Well, if we have enough linen, then you can. Or you can just place them somewhere else, as long as we have them up, because we need the linen.
Just put it outside the house, but like inside the warehouse, but
Hey,
outside
what's
the
up,
house.
everybody? You can probably hear I'm watching Endor
This
right
is-
now, but I'm about to
Don't find it.
go ahead and mute. There we go. So I have his Switch stream up right now, and I'm just hanging out watching him before I started because I got a late start this morning. Yesterday was an 11-hour build, and that just was absolutely crazy. I got a lot done though. So I got that city started, and I can show you. I actually did a little bit offline as well, and I'll just do a quick update. We'll go over there, and so I added a ferry point. So I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 of these around, and then a a little ferry office. So I added that, a little place to get off just in case somebody falls off the boat. Right there. As you can see, I started to do some of the like pavilion work, and then I started to do some of the housing as well. So I got a nice house built, and then I did some work on the tavern, which I finished up most of it. I just have to do the roof now, and then decorate it. So there's that, and then I got some houses going up over here. I like to keep the. I thought it was a really cool idea to just keep the landscape the way it was and work around it. So I did that. So you can kind of see what I'm doing with that. Now I have to do a little bit of modifying the landscape, but nothing too crazy. I put a mansion in over here. As you can see, these people are probably incredibly rich. They have a nice plot of land and a little sitting area out here and a garden. They got inside, they'll have a nice room, and then upstairs they'll have some more bedrooms and such. But they got a nice little lounge, library, and stuff like that. So that'll be pretty cool. And then I got another house going over here, which won't be as grand as the one right over there, but it's still gonna be pretty cool. And then I got a house or two that I'm gonna put down here, and then some shops like a bakery, maybe a bookstore, stuff like that. So that's that. Other things that I did, I scoped out the land a little bit. So I really like this area right here. I think this area is really, really cool. It's really pretty. So I'm actually going to leave most of it the way it is, and then I'm going to create a walkway, a stone walkway, stone path, out and around it. And this is pretty much going to be like a nature preserve over here, and then on the back side it's going to have stuff, right? So the back there in a little bit, just a hair, and that's going to come all the way probably over into this area a little bit. I think that was really cool, just a random idea, kind of like a city park, so to speak. Going over here, I did find the spot that I wanted to start my shipyard. So if I do ever end up starting my shipyard is going to be right in this area right here. There's a good area to build that. So that'll be a giant shipyard, pretty much from over there where that inlet is all the way down, and we'll probably go to right about where that house is, maybe. For other areas, so I did take plains areas, kind of like this. So I'm going to do a farm right here, but it's going to be like a tiered farm with kind of like concrete wall, land, wall, land, wall, land, up and over. So I thought that would be cool to put here, and then maybe some windmills up top here on the edge. We'll take some of these trees down, and then do maybe like 2 or 3 massive windmills. Not the kind that you can auto build. I'm talking like super big kind. And then I did have one more spot that I mapped out over this way. Trying to find out where my. Alright, there's my tavern. I want to kind of keep some of these trees in there because I think that shade is a very important part, not just being a full city, but like keeping some of the trees there. Oh, this spot right here. So this spot, it was really big, really open. So I'm definitely going to put a huge windmill on this tree, or no, on this hill right here. And we're going to have this be all farmland as well. It'll still be kind of like up and overs with the stones, but it's not nearly what the other side's going to be. And then I actually saw somebody else do this, which I thought was really, really cool. And so here, there's obviously going to be a bridge, a smaller, you know, stone bridge here. Oh man, I don't think I can do it in this area. Yeah, this stream's too small. But I'll probably do some like farmland, little village type huts in this area. But the other stream, let's go over there by the shipyard. So there's my palace bridge. There's my palace. So I want to create some like mills, just straight mills with water wheels. You know, put one like right here for the stream, just a big, like a hut right here in the area that I'm in, kind of like on stilts a little bit, and then a big water wheel here in the water. So that's the plan for right now. Cool things that I did finish. I don't know how much I think I did most of the tavern on the video yesterday. And the underside of the tavern. But we'll do a quick drive-by of it real quick. So, where's my boat? I'm going to let it load real quick. Because I got my graphics settings. My graphics were starting to lag really bad when it was on really high def. So, I went ahead and changed that. Go off Z. There we go. So, this is my loading docks for the brewery, or the tavern's, like, area with all the fermenters, ales. I got a wine rack that I built, then a little office so you can do paperwork, and then tons of storage for food, extra food. And then if we're going over here, barrels, extra barrels, right? Some coal and some wood, and then that's connected to the tavern kitchen, which is back through here. Right, there we go. So we got 2 little ovens, and then some pots, some spits, roasting, nice big fireplace in the middle. And then this will all have tables and stuff, and kind of like you could see up here, it's a three-story tavern. I really wanted to make sure that we had plenty of room, so 3 stories, but then that's it. That's the top of it. And so yeah, that's what I worked on. Hanging out, and I did the Ferry Point this morning. And one of the ways to try and keep the landscape in, as you can see, is that's actually a tree planted in the ground, and I just kind of went around it with stone. Now I couldn't get it exact, but I didn't want anybody falling in there either. So I just kind of like went around the tree, and then my idea is to pretty much just put some stone around it to kind of like show, hey, there's a tree here, don't cut it down, you know. There we go. For the mansion, I do have an underground cellar that I'll be building for it, which I thought was really cool. The roof is not very high, which is what I wanted. And then eventually, I want to put in a kitchen, which I'll probably do over here where all these logs are and stuff. And it's pretty much just going to be like a... since the people that, you know, can afford these houses are probably very, very rich, I would say that those people would be the ones that, you know, they don't need to cook for themselves. They pretty much like order food out, and then their butlers, maids, whatever, go get it for them. Kind of want to go a little bit further. So, and then this is just a back alley, but it's also how... oh crap, how this person gets up to their house. Want to kind of... so, a lot of building going on. No, I haven't even... yesterday, I did, I think, maybe a little bit of the build on the palace, but not a lot, to be honest. I kind of came over here and really started pumping out the city ideas. So since this is curved, I'm gonna kind of like make this. I almost want to make this like a little, like almost like a coffee shop. Something that you would very normally see in like Europe. All right, a little coffee shop and a bakery. I just want to make sure that I get it to go in the same direction as the outline of the outside pavilion. It's really important for me to keep that that image up as well. Now this part I'm just going to pretty much corner off, and I'll probably put the little coffee shop or whatever you want to call it right here at the corner, and the bakery next to it more inward. Alright, so now I just got to connect over there to over here. These are not like there's going to be areas more so when you get towards the tavern. So next to the tavern is going to be a giant inn. And when I was building the inn, I was like, well, you know, like travelers are going to come to this inn, but how are they going to get there? The land bridge is in the way. So my first thought was, well, I can build a ferry, and then they can have like a porter come down and get your stuff. So that was the idea with that. And I could put the inn down here. That's always a possibility as well. I've got plenty of room to put it down here. I could put like a giant inn right there. In fact, I think I will. Instead of putting it on the other side of the tavern, I think I'll put just a giant like hotel right here. But I think that'd be pretty cool. And it's pretty much just like a downtown inn. And yeah, I did live in Europe and visited many countries in Europe. So I kind of have an idea of how things look over there, and I'm pretty much taking some of those looks from what I've experienced and putting them into use. So this honestly reminds me of a Spanish town in Spain, very old Spanish town. All right, so we'll do the little coffee shop right here. I'm not going to put anything in this corner. I'm just going to block it off so it doesn't become a pain. There we go, sweet. And yeah, so that's what I got going on right now. Put a doorway in here so you can get in. Put windows on the side and whatnot. We're going to do like a double entrance. This is going to be your bakery. Bakery is very important. But I need to make sure that I get enough room for some stone ovens. Like a back kitchen. And then I should probably put a door back here too. I can put it right here. It's out of the way. Just a back door. And then we'll put a back door in the coffee shop. Slash, it's gonna be, you know, I don't have espresso or coffee machines, but we're gonna work with it anyways. So I'm gonna get the outline of this house done. So I may actually take down this tree. I need to get rid of some stuff. There we go. Need to get rid of all these logs over here. Just one big old swing. And maybe I'll give that person a little bit bigger of a house. You know, I don't think they would want to the people living next to him. Right, you got this big old mansion, and then they got this just okay house next to it. I don't think they're gonna be okay with that. So I think I need to revamp the idea and make this house a little bit bigger. Maybe I'll do an L house. Don't you go that way. There we go. And some houses are going to have cellars. Some houses are not going to have cellars. This one, I don't think I have room. I might have room. I might. If I lower this end a little bit more, I have some room for it. So we'll see. We'll see. Other than that, you know, I'm just building today. I am starting way off time. And there's a reason for that, because my dog woke me up at like 5:30 in the morning, and I was absolutely exhausted. I got off at like 9:30 last night, and then this morning I was like, all right, you know, I'll be good. I'll get like 6-7 hours of sleep. The dog woke me up early. I was like, you suck, dog. And he kind of slid down the stairs, which is why I normally don't let him upstairs, but he's been getting so like crazy lately because he doesn't want to sleep alone downstairs. And the kids are in New Jersey on vacation, so it's like, well, what do I do? So I tried to let him upstairs one night, and in the middle of the night, which happened to be like 5 something in the morning, he tried to go down the stairs and his back legs went out and he slid, and I was like, shoot, damn it, dog. So I don't let you upstairs. I let him outside. He was okay. So he is okay. He's probably sore. But that was, so then I laid down on the couch and I started watching the Crazy Willy stream, and next thing you know, I like wake up and it's like almost 11 o'clock. I'm like, I did not intend on taking a nap like that. So that's why I was like, oh, I'll just fall asleep, you know, I'll get an hour, I'm good. Yeah, an hour turned into like 2.5, almost 3 hours. And I'm a little late this morning. So it happens. But, you know, I'm alive, I'm well. Did you hear the good part of the speech there? I'm okay now. I was incredibly tired. I woke up finally, and yeah, so here I am now. Just clearing the way for some city stuff. Doing my building. Kind of looking forward to tomorrow, Fan Fridays. You know, doing the old Phasmo and Fortnite, depending on which. I feel bad because I do believe I remember now. Anime Stalker was saying, you said you were going to play Fortnite before Friday. And, like, I think I did. I said, yeah, I might. But I ended up, like, streaming for 11 hours on Valheim. You know, so I feel bad for him, but I will, I'll make it up to him tomorrow. We'll do some Fortnite tomorrow. And then maybe this weekend I'll hit him up and say, hey, you know, I did not do as you said or asked, so I will try and make that up to him offline. I still owe you and Rumen a game too. See, I owe everybody, you know. I owe you and Rumen either Fortnite or I think Phasmo, actually. I owe you guys a Phasmo game. And whenever you're ready to collect, hit me up on the weekend. And I will definitely, you know, I won't stream it. I'll just hang out with y'all. Let me see. Did I clear enough out? Right. Let me get rid of this crap so I don't weigh 1,000 pounds. There we go. Remove drops and get rid of it all. Time to start Powerhouse building. I don't know if I'm going to do 11 hours today. I'm not going to lie. That was, I was pretty tired after yesterday. I'm not going to lie. I was like exhausted, tired. It was definitely a long stream. That was the 100% like the longest I have ever streamed was yesterday. I don't know, like, yeah, I've never done anything. I mean, I took breaks here and there. It was a good time, but it was a super long stream. I just kept it going. Can't stop the wheels of progress. You know what I'm saying? Alright, where's that tree? I don't want to... I'm trying to, like, build a ledge behind it. So I'm not going to, like, cut into it. The branches I don't care about. The branches can do whatever. I just don't want to look, like, stupid like that. Yeah. I may have to leave it anyways. How the fuck do you stream for 11 fucking hours? Yeah. I just kept going, man. It was a long stream. I just didn't stop. You know? It was an all-day thing. It was just like, I mean, I built a lot though, you know? Like, I got a lot of building done. I think it's like super cool that people can actually start to, like, you know, I talked about this envisionment for the longest time, you know, and then finally seeing it come to reality, I think is like the best thing ever. I'm actually gonna do this. We're gonna create, this dude's gonna have like a little area. Here, let's give him a little extra room. I'm gonna give this dude a super nice house now. Now that I was like talking about it and I'm like, oh yeah, he's not gonna have as nice a house. Now I'm like, yeah, I might as well just give him a big ass house. I feel like my game has like gone from, you know, I do a lot of like hanging out with other Valheim players and streamers, right? And I watch them, and I feel like my build in no way is what Valheim is now. Like, I've completely changed the dynamic of Valheim with this build. Like, I've seen castles in Valheim on pictures, but nothing to the extent that I've built in here. I mean, my palace takes up the majority of the build right now, but the city will take it up. I wonder if I should do... You know what, let's try something. I'm gonna make this guy's house, like, come up here. So he's gonna have, like, a raised area of his house, too. This guy's gonna have a ballin'-ass house. Except for the corner here is going to be off, which sucks. Whatever. So that's about it. You know, just hanging out. Just doing some demo for some trees. Getting rid of some stuff, building it over it, and doing long ass streams. Why not? Oh, are you? Nice. Did you make room on your PC? I'm assuming. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, why is my freaking guy so slow? I feel like he's like hitting so slow. There we go. Maybe I'll leave that tree there. Maybe I'll leave both those trees there. Do like a little patio back here, and then I'll just drop it down, and I'll leave the vegetation that's there. Yes, but I might delete after we're done. That's all good. I do that all the time with games, to be honest. Like if I play a game, I'll be like, oh, look cool, I'll like download this, and if I like it, or you know I haven't played it in a while, and I'm like, really? Yeah, I'm not gonna play that again. I'll just download and delete, play, download, delete, play. Do it all the time. Where the heck is those stairs? Oh, there they are. I need to get rid of that. Alright, let's put some stairs going down. We'll drop this off the edge. So we'll do like a... I think that should be good. Then I'm just gonna do like a garden wall, almost kind of like a private garden for both houses, or a little private area. Oh, there we go. Oh, world save caught me by surprise. Let's see, do I go one more? Yeah. Hopefully within a year I'm able to upgrade my PC. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I really want, is to upgrade it. Need more speed. I mean, I really don't, but it would be nice to have, especially for streaming. Leave that there, and we're gonna go down. Let's do a little building. I wonder if I should just move it over. Yeah, gives a character. Gives it a form of aesthetic. Alright. We're going to drop this down to be a drop down wall. I can't forget about it. Like, I feel like if I don't like complete a house, I'm going to forget about it. And next thing you know, I'm going to like, oh yeah, I'm showing this. And then I'm going to like walk around the corner into a room that's like not done and be like, oops. My bad, everybody. My bad. So, it happens to the best of us. Alright. That's a good looking garden. I'm going to actually, instead of going, because I'm going to cut it off right here. I don't know if I can. I'm trying to get, yeah, right there. I'm going to put a gate right here. Now there's not a gate up front, but that's okay. Because I'm not doing like an actual full-on gate. I'm just doing like a gardening gate. And then we'll put a railing over the top. It actually looks really cool. It looks like a wrought iron, which I thought was really awesome. Ended up looking really cool. So this looks like a wrought iron gate, like a fence. It doesn't look like it's not supposed to be there. It definitely looks like it's supposed to be there. Alright, let's go with... I feel like I need to do like that and just bring it down. Just do some kind of aesthetics. Just make it look nice and pretty. And then see, now that looks good. And that's right there. Go down here. I was gonna make it so that there was a gate to get into this house, but instead of that, I think I'm gonna try and man, I'll put it right here. I'm gonna make like a let's see if I can do it. Yes. Oh man, I hate it when it does that. When it doesn't want to lock into place, but the other one does. Okay. You can still get it, but pain in the butt. Alright. Got a lot of money if you be living right here. And crap. Let's see what. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But I will do that. I kind of want to do this. Just need it. I think it needs a little something. There we go. A little something extra. Yeah. See, now that I like. It looks really good. I was gonna do the damn it. I feel like it's still in the wrong spot. Why is it? There it goes. I was thinking about doing like the line up the middle, but these windows are so skinny and the wood is so thick that it just doesn't look very well. So I decided against it. Just got a piece of glass up there. I don't even remember putting one up there. I'm definitely not going to stream for 11 hours today. I can tell you that much. Like, I'm already feeling it. I'm pretty tired still. That was a long ass stream. Alright, let me see. Let me put these windows in. And I actually didn't grab a dang drink before I before I came here. So I may just take like 5 here in a couple minutes once I get some of these windows put in. The windows really, once you start getting like that first floor on, really starts, I hate seeing it where it's like, oh, I got plans for this. And then, you know, a month later, those plans already, you know, are finally coming into fruition. Let's see. I thought I was going to make, I think I am. Where did that stick? I'm going to make that a library. Like a little library study. Like a little parlor. There we go. Little parlor suite. Little table. Fireplace. Stuff like that. And I'm going to need wood on this piece though. However, I'm going to delete it. I just need it to connect the pieces. Allie, how was your night and day? You have a day off today. That's pretty good, you know. Did I get all the glass? I did actually. Alright, sweet. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna jump around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this one. I'm just gonna set that there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll show you why I'm doing this here in a second. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So right here. And the other one goes all the way, so it's up. Just good, relaxing. That's always good. Just relaxing is always good. You can see my barracks in the distance. Barely starting to load in. Way over there. Alright, lamppost, and then another lamppost. Put those in. Kind of just gives it that that feel. It's just a good city feel. Oh, there she is. Now she loaded a little more. I feel like this isn't, you know, Valheim's game anymore. It's like Govna's game and Govna's city. I feel like there should be my own storyline within this now. Because it's just gotten, like, out of control scale. And I can't wait to actually like post pictures of it again in the Valheim. Oh shoot! Oh no, wait, that's good. That's good. That's right height. The Valheim Discord. Some updated ones. I already posted pictures of, you know, the palace build. Now they're not updated, of course, but I did post some. All right, I really liked working on my little jail, or not jail, but my little if you haven't seen it, it's in the other video. It's the, what is the word I'm freaking looking for? The sewer system I got going. It's like, I cannot think of this word. Saturday is when all hell breaks loose. What is that, Cuphead? Cuphead Day? Oh, I could put a cellar in there. Can you see my... you can kind of see it's under there. It's hidden a little bit. The sewer is actually really fun. I love going into that sewer and just hanging out where my homeless people sleep. Yes, Cuphead. The Cuphead. Whoa! Nice ship you got behind. Mate, thank you very much. Thank you, Rayquazi. Welcome to the stream. I am a Valheim builder. I haven't played the game in forever, but story-wise, but I am building a city right now. Luckily, I have mods, and you can kind of see, like, that's a tavern, that's a house. Got a lot going on. And then if you were to go over here, it starts to load up. Give it a second. There's a lot to load. I have this massive, massive palace. And now it's starting to all load up. So I have a rather large Valheim build that I just go ahead and keep on keeping on. And I haven't finished this area down here, but this is the patience on you, damn. Yeah, it's definitely got some hours in it. And you know, the whole inside of that is all filled out. So it's like rooms, and it's not fully finished. And I think I have to drop my graphic settings down. I do a little bit. I got to drop them to low to come in here. Just because it starts to load everything around it and it gets ridiculous. But you know, I've got this is actually my guest suite. So I've got it started and got a little bathroom. Goes down into a rather large library. I love the library. When you started, that's a year's worth of work. I didn't actually. I don't think I did. I don't think I did have a beard when I started. You're absolutely right. So, and it's pretty fun. Throne room, not quite complete, but getting there. I just wanted to go work on the town a little bit. Because I had been saying that if you look at my map and I zoom out, this whole lagoon is going to be an entire city. So I have a lot of work that's going into it. but it's kind of like where you saw that tavern and that house. That's going to be almost all the way around this lagoon. I have a shipyard going there, some farms out and about that are going to do, and some smaller areas. Kind of like real Vikings, not like... I feel like what I have here is like storybook land. We got the palace kitchen, which I really, really enjoyed decorating this. Not done, but close. You know, we got bakeries, vegetables and fruits over here. There's a lot to it. There's a lot. Some storage rooms for whatever it may be. I gotta fill them out though. Trying to throw all that stuff in there while at the same time when it sucks right in. And then, you know, Cook's got straight access to the giant banquet hall, which I still have to finish the roof, but it's just a little bit off-centered. If I go back into flight mode, I did just finish my tower, the outside, or the majority of it. So this is the crystal tower, all the way up here. And then if you go down it, right? So the idea behind this is a energy source, and it pretty much shoots bolts of lightning up. And if anybody, the enemy, was to come into like my lagoon or something, just completely zaps everybody. This isn't even the old. This is let's see if I can boost up my graphics really quick. There we go. So this is the underground harbor, or the under the palace harbor. And we're just doing a quick tour. Doing it in speed mode with flight on. This is the Hall of the Jarls, where the previous Jarl lies. So, and then I'll have some catacombs off to the side over here, which that's still under construction. And then my latest piece, actually I love the view of this. So if you go out the back of the palace and then turn around, like it has a really, the view came out better than I could have imagined. So we got the tower, the Jarl's Hall, which is up there on the left in that big area. Throne room in the middle, trophy room, library, garden over here. So I can't even make a harbor without losing my youth. No worries. I'm here for tips and tricks as well. And then I have kind of like a lighthouse over here. But it gets to the point where it's just like, oh, there's my outdoor. This is my garden for the that goes straight into the banquet hall. This is going to be a garden for the cooks. Banquet hall more, and then I got training grounds for the troops and some archery. I think I've thought of everything but bathrooms, to be honest. And then this is the barracks, or the command headquarters. If I start the fire tower, you get there today, I'll finish when I retire. It's all good. So, command headquarters. I got officer staterooms off to the side. And then soldiers on the other side. That's going to be a giant barracks. And then I've got a massive war room over here. Although it's not like as big as a Jarl's war room. Jarl's war room's a lot bigger. And I've got the second in command's stateroom, which is going to be right here. And then the commander's stateroom, which is right here, with his nice big desk. And then he can walk out and see the rest of the palace. I didn't even do the best part. The best part is like, that room's his bedroom, but I haven't done anything to it yet. It's just his bedroom. I'll have a loft up there and up there above me. And that goes all the way to the roof. So it just follows the stairs up. I didn't do the best part. Like, the best part is like the whole way with this bridge. Like, this is how you come from the town over here. Right? And if you were to go across, you could actually walk all the way across. Headquarters and sections on that building. I use my bed as the dinner table in the game. It's all good. It's all good. Then we got the main gate. The main gate, I really, really like. Some murder holes. I gotta finish up putting all that grating in up there. And then the let it load really quick. There's stuff. There's a little bit of decoration. Let's see. Where is it? Come on, load up. And then I got a stable off to the side. Okay, there is decoration up here. You getting in? What's your specs? We both cry when I play the game. So, oh, there it is. It popped up. There we go. My those are all my regiments. So around the entire city is going to be the regimental flags, and they're going to have individual headquarter posts. And then the throne room is straight ahead. FPS, I think I'm looking at what am I running? 60. Power Rangers as your regiments? Fact. Hell yeah. I remember when they came out. I do have a wild locks in there. That is a wild one. If I I was like, I'm the original Power Rangers, alright? Like way back in the early 90s. If I go off this mode... Oh shit! He gets mad. So that's like my stable, you know, you gotta break him in. Don't be destroying my walls. I don't think I am now, because it's just so much to load. Normally, if I was to play the game regular, I would be. But ever since this build started really driving it down. So I actually got the specs. Hold on. I bought this like 3 years ago. And it was, let me see. I know I got my snapshots, screenshots. Here we go. Because I got it all snapped on my, my screenshot. And I don't remember where it is. There it is. Memory 16 gigs. I've got the NVIDIA GeForce RTX. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. 2070 for my graphics. It's I don't even remember because I don't even mess with it. I want to upgrade it, but there we go. Liquid cooled, overclocked i7, Z370 motherboard, 16 gigs of RAM, 240 gigs SSD. So it's just some standard I bought from iBuyPower, and I was originally using it for iRacing. What did that GPU did to handle that? Sent it to the gym the last 3 years. Damn, I know, right? It has not been upgraded in a while, but it's running like a champ. And this is my stateroom. So I got a nice stateroom, and then I got my bath. You know, I gotta be King Dong over here, pretty much. You know, So my mistresses can come bathe me. And then I got a, this is the Jarl's pretty much study. And then I got a giant lookout that I'm going to have up here. This is a nice little area. But yeah, it's handling it like a champ. And that's not even the biggest, that's like that's the largest area. The city's not even the second largest. This is the second largest area. It's my main gate. Like, I got multiple areas. This area is not finished either. This is gonna be a giant gate for ships too. I mean, it's pumping it out. It's pumping it. So I couldn't ask for anything more. You know, it's like it's giving me my money's worth on this this computer. So that's my main gate. For ships, well, that's my side gate. My main one's gonna be right here. That's gonna be even bigger. And then I got an arena down here. So Mr. Troll in there. I just kept the people in there. And then, you know, like, it's giving you money's worth too. He's crying. It is though, you know, and it's been going strong. It like, I could not ask for more when I bought this thing. It's definitely giving me my money's worth. I started out using it for iRacing, and then I got divorced from my first wife, so that went out the window because I was going to try and do NASCAR racing. But no, didn't work out. This is starting to get filled in, but I haven't finished it nearly. So I just started streaming with it, and next thing you know, like, this thing's like Old Faithful. Old Faithful. And then I got this is also going to be another gate, so there's going to be 3 entrances, and then the wall is going to go around all the way around that lagoon. That's going to take me forever. So the GPO can handle that build to make her regret it. I know, right? That's what it's like. Since you weren't able to go do what you wanted to do, which is drive NASCAR, we're gonna full throttle on the streaming. You know what I wanted to go do? I wanted to go build a little bit over here. I jump around in my build all the time, and I'm trying to... Oh, crap. That thing came out of nowhere. I definitely had to have mods for this, though. I wanted to build my shipyard over here, because I'm going to have some longboats and stuff. Like, it's going to be a big platform. She said, I got you, my boy. Forget about here, and we can do this. Forget about her, and we can do this. I know, right? That's what I'm... Thank you. You know, I can't think... I did end up getting remarried, though. But, you know, then, like, it happens. And I had, like, 3 more kids. So I got 6 kids now total. 2 stepchildren, and so I get busy. And my GPU's like, I gotta keep up with you. Can't keep up with this man. Keep up with having all them kids, which are out of town right now, so that's why I did like an 11-hour stream yesterday. I was like ripping it up. Oh man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Man, I need some stamina. So today, well, throughout the most of the week, I do building on this. But then, like, come tomorrow is my what I call my Fan Fridays. Tomorrow I'll be playing either Phasmo or Fortnite. And while I'm not good, I'm good at both. You know, I'm not like the best. Every now and then I get a good hit in. Let me see. How do I want to start this motherfucker? Like Fortnite the other day when I was playing, with another one of the guys that watches me, Anime Stalker. Like I sucked for like 3 rounds, and then all of a sudden I had this like bomb ass freaking sniper shot. And I was like, yeah! Take that! Sucked for the last 4 rounds. Finally got your ass. So I do get a good one in there every now and then. And then Phasmo is just funny. Play Phasmo because my dumbass friend trying to kill me with a heart attack if I play Fortnite and call me gay. It's all good, man. I suck. It's all good. I suck. I suck at both. You know, I do get the heart attack thing going though too. Like all of a sudden people come out of nowhere. Like I had one game I was playing and I didn't realize they were streaming too. And they took all the damn sanity pills and hid them around the house because that was like somebody freaking made them do a tasker in the game through one of their like redeeming of channel points. And I was like, yo, where all the sanity pills go? And she's like over there just laughing. And then she died. And like we could still hear her because she was on the Discord chat. And we're like, yo, Maisie, where'd you put the sanity pills? And she's like, I can't tell you, but they're in the house somewhere. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta go back in the house to find some damn sanity pills. And they were. All 4 bottles were like all over the house. I was like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. You're 20 pills. I ain't even like, you wouldn't, how old do you think I am? I'm older than you think. I'm guessing you're probably going to say in my 30s. $36. Okay, I'm 39. I'll be 40 next year. So I appreciate that. I feel a little younger. All right. I gotta see how long a longboat is. Oh man, it's gonna be too high. I gotta drop it down. So 19 years building that city. Damn, you don't need sand pills. You need a bottom of me. I wish. I don't even know when I started this thing. I'd say I've only been streaming it for a couple weeks, maybe. I gotta catch up to all those people. That reminds me of that Dave Chappelle skit. It was the dopest song I ever wrote and none to folk. Tupac, still live. That's the one comedian I always watch, is Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle cracks me up. I die laughing with that guy every time. It doesn't matter how many times I've seen the skits. And then Underground Harvard. It had no joke. I think I'm going to do this build today. I'm just going to build this shipyard. I got to figure out how far I'm coming out. It always makes me wonder too, like, if you ever meet those people in person, like, are they like that funny in real life too? Like, because I don't even know if I could handle myself if you were like that on a daily. Says I'm not. Oh, you're getting married? When's the big day? Or what month? There we go. What month is the big day? Or big month? Coming up soon? Hope not, but she does want it. You know, some of them do. It's all good. Let's see if I can get it down that far. Whoa, excuse me. All right. I didn't even do a wedding on my second marriage. 3, 4, and 1. 1, 2, 3, 5. Gave her a ring and it became an engagement. What? Kind of hard to say. It's not what. So you gave her a ring, and it wasn't meant to be an engagement, but then it just kind of like developed into an engagement. It's like all of a sudden, you know, it went from like one morning it's on this finger, and then like 2 mornings later it's on this finger, or this one if you're in Europe, right? I think that's the right one. I think they do the right hand ring finger. Oh, I should have marked that out. 1, 2, 3. It was meant to be a gift. That's a good gift. How many do I got? Oh, I got plenty. I don't even need another one. Last time I bought her something over $100. Oh, so you think. So you think. That's like, next thing you know, it turns into like, oh, we get married, and then it turns into, oh, we having kids. The next thing you know, you end up like Gov, and you got 6 kids. But the last one, it doesn't really count. It was planned for 5. The last one was a buy one get one free. We had twins. I got the extra value meal. It happens. Gummy bears. Getting a giant chocolate Hershey's bar in the shape of a heart. Man, it's not gonna fit in there. I guess I could do that. It happens. It's all jokes. I do want to marry. I know, it's actually really fun. Okay, sometimes it's not. Let's be honest. There's sometimes where it's like, how are you gonna yell at me and start an argument and it's my fault? She won't get the hint. That part sucks. I get that all the time. Like, what? I didn't even start this argument. How is this my fault? I don't even know what I did. It's all good. It's funny. When I look back on it, though, it's funny. Because then I start thinking about like all like the crazy things my kids do. You know, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? You got plenty of time, I'm sure. I'm 24, but I won't get to your age if I marry this one. That's for sure. It's all good. If you'll make it, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Heck, my first marriage was 9 years, and I'm still friends with her. We just got different goals and ideas in life. But my first one is a very serious person, so like streaming to her is not a job. That's kind of how my second one thinks too. But I mean, I have a lot of fun with it, so I guess not. But you gotta love what you do for a living. I mean, but I was in the Navy for 20 years, so I know I'm not gonna make it. You gonna make it. You gonna make it. Trust me. You gonna make it. Thank you so much for the biddies. You gonna make it. I didn't think I was gonna make 20 years in the Navy, and sure enough, I did. I made it. You can make it too. It's like reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere, do anything. I think that's how it goes. I don't remember. But I still watched him when I was growing up too. My man managed to use more materials than I used since I started the game on a frame. You know, I just gotta do what I do. And at first when I started streaming, like I was like, man, what am I gonna do? You know, I was like thinking to myself, like, people good at these games, like shooter games, and I ain't good at shit. And then I started doing it on a Roblox game, surprisingly enough, with my kids. And sure enough, like, I started building, and I was like, you know, that's what I'm really good at. I'm gonna build. So I just said, you know, I'm gonna do some building. I'm gonna put a long ship in here. This is my dry dock, but I can't exactly drain the water out of it. So it's gonna be like a pretend dry dock. I could put wood in the bottom of it and then block it off. That would work. Just do a layer on the bottom. Oh, that might actually work. Hell yeah, ideas. That's why I'm so good at like random building. I think of these random ass ideas all the time. How could I do that? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna figure it out. Building in games is fun. I do it all the time. Just not gonna spend 20 years on a harbor like you do. Hey, you know, I'm gonna build my city, and then you know, maybe I'll submit into like PC Gamer or something and say, yo, check out my build. Put it in a magazine, and then I'll have to start building something else. Because then I'll be done. But I want to be able to open it up. I know you can only have like 10 people in a server at a time, but I want to be able to like random people. That's corrupted, man. I jump. Oh, I would cry. Like, no lie. I'd cry. If it gets corrupted, like, I would just, like, no joke. I'm done. I'm gonna cry now. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna make this. You can rent a server and put 200 people on a server or 100. If I could, I would, because then I'd just like open it up to everybody. I'm actually making like floodgates right now. But you won't get 60 episodes. Yeah, that's no kidding. That is no joke. We're gonna make it look like it's open. Because I'm going to put a longboat in it. And I need to go up over the top. Hopefully it'll be tall enough. I'll drop one in here just for shits and giggles and see if it's long enough. Bam! Perfect. Just gotta make sure that piece is tall enough. Yeah. But I think it'd be cool to open it up to everybody. Get it all finished and then just let people have a ball in it. And the good thing is I know how to build a shipyard because I've been to him so many times in the Navy. I gotta destroy it though now. Because I'm gonna drop it down on top of this. Quite good, Bill, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I try. I just want to be able to share my builds with the world. I do play a lot of RPG games, like on my off time. So that's why I get a lot of my ideas from. Like, I barely started the story in Valheim. And, but I play like Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, the original Pathfinder. Oh man, that looks like super cool how it's all damaged. That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I get this bad boy in here on stilts, I'm gonna beat it up some. So that way it looks like trash. And that's why it's in dry dock. Oh my God. Hit this sucker. But I don't remember Vikings having a kitchen, my floor under ships. Fact. Yeah, you know, it's for dry dock purposes only. I really want to start on my little my water wheel and my little mill that I'm gonna put up that river over there. Not far up it, but a little bit ways up it. I'm gonna put a mill with a big water wheel, and then I want to start building the windmills over on the farms. I think that'll be a cool project. But I start a lot of projects and then I move around a lot too. It happens. Ever played For Honor? I have not, but I've seen the ads for it. How is that game? It's like, I'm trying to think. No, that's Dishonored. I'm thinking of Dishonored. For Honor. I'm trying to think of that game now. What time period is it set? It's the best, worst thing that's going to happen to your life. Oh, I'm going to have to look into it now. I do that sometimes on like my random just chattings. I'll go into my like Steam and just like hang out with people and look at games. Pain period. Is it like pain like what is that game? I can't even think of it. Like Dark Souls. That game is pain. I almost like when I started playing this game, I thought it was like straight painful. Like all I could do is die. And then I like figured out mods and building for this, and I was like, "Oh, game over." Like this is now my new favorite thing. All right, we got to be able to hold this bad boy up. Oh man, my pieces are off. Lovely community. I love each and every single one of them. I do not wish them to be in a plane crash all together at the same time. In a plane crash. Oh man. I'm like curious to see like what this game is about now. What's the dynamics behind it? I need this. I don't know if this is gonna work out. We're gonna try it. This should put it in place. Yeah. About you spending money on new words each month. I did that to somebody one time. I'll tell you this story. I had a boss, and oh man, it's off. Every time like he used the keyboard at work, he had to look down at the keys to type. You know, he'd be like typing like this, so he couldn't type for shit. And so I was like, I got this idea, and I'm gonna fuck with him. And so what I did is I took all of his keys and I popped them off and I put them in different spots. So like he was trying to type an email and he wasn't looking at what was being typed because he's got to look at the keyboard and, you know, use two fingers. And so he gets done typing up this email and he looks up at it and he's like starts screaming. He's so mad. What? And he's like, Estes, did you fuck with my keyboard? And all of a sudden, man, that keyboard goes flying across the room. And at this point in time, I'm still dying laughing. But he was so mad. He just got up and walked out. He was so mad. I was dying. But he was so pissed at me for that. Am I too far? Oh, I did. That's why. I jumped up, but there we go. He was so pissed. Oh, he was pissed. Let's see if that drops down. In the spot. See if we can push it over a little bit. I thought it was the funniest thing in the world, though. I mean, it was funny. Everybody else thought it was funny too. He did not. He did not think that was funny. I used to fuck with that guy hard. Hard. Alright, now I gotta like damage it up a little bit. That was like, you know, the fun things you do at work. But damn, he was mad. He's under your bed. He there was one time, like, you know, like on a ship, like you got like tiny little passageways and stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to destroy that piece. And so like people jump out at you all the time. And come on, dude, one more. And so I jumped around the corner, and you know, like people got that fight or flight mentality. And man, I tell you what, like there's some people who, you know, most everybody like jumps and screams. This dude does not. So I jumped out around the corner, right? And I was like, rah! And he was standing right there because I was waiting for him too. And he just goes, but then like as I'm standing there, like his leg is coming up at the same time, and he kicks me straight in the nuts. And like, yeah, I scared him. Don't get me wrong, but it did not end well for me. I'll say that much. He got me good. And I was on the floor for about 10 minutes. He kicked hard too. He got me. He got me. No, it was not his first jump scare by a long shot. And I found that out. You know, the hard way. The hard way. It was totally worth it, but at the same time, it hurt like an SOB. I feel like that piece just doesn't want to go in. Oh, it's going in down below, that's why. It hurt. Damn, it hurt. I thought it was funny. I mean, in the end, I thought it was funny. Like, long time coming funny, but it was, you know, it was worth it. It was worth it. The juice was worth the squeeze. Let's just say that much. It was really worth it more for everybody else. He trained to take Casper with it. Yeah, no joke. No joke. It was rough for me, to say the least. It was rough. You know, but like when you're in the military, like we do stuff like that all the time to each other. I had this one boss. I'm gonna put a crane in. Oh. Hopefully you're saving and you didn't just lock up on me. I had this boss one time, and like this was when I first got into the Navy, and I didn't even know what wasabi was. Like I never even heard of it. I'm from like Kansas, the middle of the United States. Like I don't know what wasabi is. No fucking clue, right? So one of my bosses was like, they're wasabi peas, and he was eating them like candy. And I'm like, I don't even know what wasabi is, dude. Into that protein shake. Yeah. You know what wasabi is? First of all, that shit is spicy. I didn't know what it was, right? But he had these wasabi covered dried peas, and he was eating it from a bag like popcorn. And I should have realized what he was doing, because he's like, you want some? And I was like, no, I'm good. It's like, hey, Estes. Estes is my last name, my real last name, not Gov. And he goes, if you take a mouthful of these wasabi peas, I'll let you go home early. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want to go home early. Free day off. This was like very beginning of the morning workday. Right? And I was like, cool, got this. And so everybody's kind of like laughing at me. And I'm like, whatever, man. That's a free day off for me. See y'all later. And so I went to like take a handful, and he's like, nah. What we're gonna do is you're gonna get on your knees, and I'm gonna pour this into your mouth, and you're gonna take like all these wasabi peas. All right. First of all, I don't know what wasabi is. So, I don't even know why I got that email. I don't even know why my phone was so loud. So I'm like, cool, whatever. All right, I'll do it. And he did it. He poured these wasabi peas in my mouth. Like they were overflowing out of my mouth. And I start chewing. Yeah. It was so dumb. But I was young, you know, like I just got in the Navy. I wasn't even like, I think I was 19. And so I'm like on my knees, and I like finally get to the point where I'm like, I can close my lips and chew. And sure enough, man, like that wasabi spice hit me. And I'm just like no joke, tears are rolling down my face. Tears. Yeah, the best part was I finished it. Like it was so bad, snot was dripping out of my nose. Like I was crying. Like, I got a free day off. He's like, no, I'm just fucking with you, man. I ain't got the power to do that. I'm like, what? I had to work the whole day. I was so mad. Oh, I was so mad. I got is what happened. Oh, it was terrible. Terrible. It was like straight betrayal. And everybody was just laughing. I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me right now. You can't even give me the day off after what I just went through. I was so mad. Oh, I was so mad. I worked all day. Damn, I was pissed. Like, no lie. I was real pissed. Like, you mother. Whew. From no one. I don't anymore. I'll tell you that much. I do not anymore. That's gonna be too big. I do put wasabi in my on my sushi now, mixed in with like soy sauce. So I was talking about having that for lunch. You know, I should have. I should have realized it. I should have been like, oh, this is cool, you know. I should have been like, nah, something's up. You know, and now I know. Right? Now I don't do stuff like that no more. Because I'm like, yeah, I ain't falling for that. What does it do? You know, I ask questions first and then go with the flow later. But in the beginning, it was not so. And boy, did it suck. Sounds too good to be true. It's not true. That's a fact. That is a fact. And, you know, sometimes you got to live and learn. And I lived and learned. Like hard. It was a hard lesson to learn. That's for damn sure. But you know, it was an experience, to say the least. And I ain't gonna do it again, but it's a funny story to tell later on. I'll say that much. You know, I'll tell my kids that someday. But like, so this one time, yo dad was an idiot. And this is why you always ask questions first before going with the flow. If you got time to ask a question, you better ask that damn question. And yeah, I didn't do that. So, yep. Let's go with the 45. Hey, did not see it. Yeah, I know. How did you not see that coming, you idiot? They're going to call me an idiot. My girls are going to be like, Dad, you're so stupid. And be like, I know. Just it just happened. Oh well. I got tons of funny ass stories from the Navy. Eastern Europe, so calling my parents' names was a death sentence. That's how my mom was too. My mom, oof. That's how my mom's mom, my actual mom, like, you didn't mess around with my mom. That's how you got an ass beaten. And I've had my fair share. And then you know what she would do? She'd turn around and be like, it was a love tap. Like, now that I'm older, I'm like, Mom, that wasn't no damn love tap. That was you beating my ass. She's like, I know. But whenever I said it was a love tap, you would always get it. Be like, really? You love me? I was like, that's some shady shit right there. I've had a lot of them love taps. Yup. You know, the mom's gonna, you know, give you a little love tap. Like, Mom, that ain't no love tap. Out of your mind. I think we all had moms like that at some point in time. Some of us might not have. But I sure did. I got that ass beat. You just give me a lot of that love. Since I was the only child, I had to be spoiled. Yup. And then when you get spoiled, it happens. Man, I wish I had something to, like, show like a rope. So I can actually finish that bad boy up. It looked like a crane though. Now if I just had some like rope to get it to like some wire, that'd be good. You know, you got spoiled with them love taps 3 times the amount my friends got from their moms, but they were not jealous. Oh, come on, get in there. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Well, dumb shit myself. I'm not saying I got that for nothing. I know. I know that feeling. I did some stupid things. I definitely did them. I definitely got my payment for them. 'Cause, you know, the parents are like, "Oh, you did this? I'm gonna pay you back with some interest." Get on over here. About to get this ass whooping. Yeah, sure enough. When I was 15, I sold my dad's car and drove it 12 kilometers. So I got stuck in a train ditch. Oh! Yo! What? I know. You had to get in some trouble for that. I did do that with my cousins, though. Like, I think everybody at some point in time, like, yo, moms, Dad, I took your car. You know, I'm not saying do it by any means. Got beat up 5 by 3 months. Yup, that's what happens. I'm not recommending you do any of these things. I'm just going to make that public right now. But there are some things that I did that I'm, you know, not too terribly proud of. That involved some beatings. You know? I definitely got my fair share, and it did not feel good. Dude, what the hell? You know, sometimes we make mistakes in life, and we have to learn from them. And yep. I have made them as well. It just really, really sucks. You know? But I think a lot of... Damn, my hat was tickling me. I think a lot of times, you know, people nowadays, like, we didn't have major electronics all the time to keep me entertained. Like, until GoldenEye came out on Nintendo 64. Then, like, you know, I would do the Bill Clinton, you know, if you remember him from, like, the 90s, where he was like, I smoked marijuana, but I did not inhale. Well, neither did I. So we're even, Bill. And you were the president. So we did some dumb shit. But that was because we didn't have anything else to do but get in trouble. And we did it well. Our class money raised for uniforms to buy. Oh, that's ruthless. That's ruthless. I don't have Bakugans, but my kids do. I have, because I don't know how to play Bakugan. I do have the, what are they, the Beyblades? I got those, because I'll shoot those with the kids. So I got some nice ones, though. Like, they got, like, you know, a bunch of Walmart ones that I got them. But I got some really nice ones. That's kind of messed up. I do get them a nice one every now and then, or Santa does. One or two. One of the two. But it's got to be a special occasion to get one of those, because them things get expensive. We got beat up by the teacher, and our moms were watching like it was an MMA fight. They got on. Damn, what country you from? That's some wild shit right there. Balkan stuff. Okay. Now it makes a little more sense. Cause that's ruthless. That shit don't happen in America no more. Kids get away with murder in school. Man, come on, pig, move. I'm gonna hit you with the pickaxe. If it would happen in America, we'd get back. There's a lot that goes on. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Is that, who was that? Oh man, I need it to pop up. I read it and it came across red on my screen and I could barely like see it. Oh, I think it was who I was watching earlier. I'm building my shipyard now. I'm only gonna do 2 dry docks though. There we go. I'm running out of stamina. Oh. God dang, I've been streaming for... This is how I did 11 hours yesterday. Like, no joke. When I just looked at my timer right now, it's like 1 hour and 50 minutes. And I thought it would have only been like 45 minutes. I was like, you know, I need to take a break. I gotta take a wee. And I looked down and I looked at the timer and it's like 1 hour, 50 minutes, and 19 seconds. Like, no wonder I gotta take a wee. I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I didn't even do that much. Like, no wonder it's going to take me 20 years to finish this city. No, I do have a deadline, though. Christmas. Christmas is my deadline. Alright, I need to make a big-ass warehouse. Alright. That'll work. We're going to make it out of... Let's do one more high. Let's make it like a real warehouse. Make that shit high. Christmas, yeah, pretty much. Christmas of this year, I gotta be done with this. I gotta be done. And that's just more of a personal goal. Because I think this is one of those projects that's going to be like, it could be forever ongoing. Like, I never really have to finish it. Because I could just keep going and going and going and add more stuff. I mean, at some point in time, my computer's just going to shut down, though. And be like, yeah, I'm done with you. We ain't doing this no more. And that's probably what's going to happen, to be honest. My computer's just going to be like, yep. And we're out. We're going to put a door back here. But the good thing is I can pump out structures pretty quick, in my opinion. So, you know, I figure I can knock this out. I feel like one's off. Eh, whatever. Then we're going to load this thing up with all kinds of stacks of wood and stuff. Piles of stone. And you're like, well, what's the stone for? It's ballast. It's what goes in the bottom of the boat. And then I'm going to make an office over here. Not like that, though. All right. We're going to put a little office building off to the side. GTA 4 will release before you finish this one. That's possible. That is possible. I'm curious to see like what the new GTA 6 is going to be about. Because I've seen like rumors. That's not the main one I'm waiting on, though. The main one I'm waiting on is Mass Effect. The new Mass Effect, but who knows when that's going to come out. That's like my favorite. That and Final Fantasy. The new Final Fantasy, the remake. They killed Red Dead 2 and it had so much potential. Like, I got, story about Red Dead, first of all, right? So I was playing it and I was damn far into the game. Like, I had probably, you know, because I was running around doing stupid stuff in the game and just having a good time. Well, so I get like almost 90% of the way complete with the game. And I'm like, oh, you know, this is a great game. And all of a sudden it dawned on me, like right in the middle of a playthrough. And I'm like, yo, spoiler alert, right? If you have not beaten Red Dead, just turn your sound off real quick. I'll give you like next like 10 seconds. All right, good. Your sound is probably off now. And I thought to myself, I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck? If Red Dead 2's ending is anything like Red Dead 1, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Excuse my language. And so I stopped the game. I hit pause. And I looked it up online on Google. And I found out old boy died. And I was so mad that I never finished the game. All right, you can turn your sound back on. I'm done with the spoilers. I was so mad. I just quit. It's like I'm done. I got 4 years to play. It's on there's one. I know, right? I was so mad though. I couldn't believe. I was like, you are not like. I loved Red Dead, the first one. Loved it. But then all of a sudden, I was like, you know, I just wonder if it's gonna be like the other one. And mother, I was so mad when I read that. I just stopped playing. I never picked it up again. That because of the way they ended it. I just quit. I do know a streamer who's like doing his first playthrough on it, so that's why I did that. Damn, I was mad when that happened. Oh, so mad. Like you could, that was the perfect image of like steam shooting outside of my ears. I was like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I was mad too. I really like Arthur, and the knife in the gut was that Micah got to live. I know. Like, the moment I found out he died, and it wasn't even like he died of like a gun, like a shootout or anything. Like, no, he just straight died because of like cancer. More spoilers. Whatever. You should have looked it up. You're right, it's been 4 years. God, I was so mad. And instead, you let what's his nuts, the guy from the first Red Dead, you know. I can't even think of his name right now. It's been so long since I played it. What the hell was his name? I don't remember. I never beat it. Like all I remember is like I looked it up, and I don't remember how far I was. I just remember the dude from Red Dead lived, and I learned that you got to play his character after Arthur died. Because, like, I made it to the city, and Arthur was, like, hanging out with his girlfriend a little bit. Like, he went on a date with her. And... like, then I looked up the ending a little bit after that. Like, I had such high hopes, and they killed it for me. I had such high hopes for that game. No, go back. God, it frustrates me. Just thinking about it. How could you? How could you? That's who hit the follow. What's up? Dude, you are like the perfect spitting image of what I think of when I think of somebody playing Valheim, by the way. I was like thinking that during your stream as I was watching earlier, and I was like, if somebody was going to play Valheim, they would look like this. And that's you. Like, no joke. I knew I'd seen you before. Yeah, I'm just building away today. And you got the ships behind you. Is that ship of the line? It is. It is. Yes. It is. That is my beautiful model ship back there. I actually have two because the other one's behind my head. That's a smaller one. I have it like all decorated up back there, but it's kind of hard to see. So yeah, I got like, what do I got back here? I have a cross. All right, I got some rings. I got some fake gold, fake coins. You know, if they were real, it'd be a lot different. But it's all decorated up. I just don't have my camera zoomed out that far. And I don't have my governor suit on. Normally I dress up, but I am not dressed up today. Damn, you can't stack them. All right, let's put some, which one is this? Fine wood, wood. All right. Oh, it's like regular wood. These are like logs. We'll put some outside. I'm currently working on my shipyard. Let me play Assassin's Creed Black Flag for the ships. I have those too. They're in my other room though. I got the Lego ones too. I collect Legos as well. Oh, sweet. I could stack these. Trying to get this warehouse loaded up so it looks like a shipyard. I need to put like a forge. I wouldn't judge if anyone made a pirate mod for Valheim. So I did, but it won't load. There's a raft, a buildable raft mod, and I have it downloaded, but I cannot get it to load in. And you pretty much just lay down like your standard raft and you can build off it. I know. That's the only thing, because I wanted to park it over by the palace. Doesn't look like a shipyard yet, man. I gotta put, this is all gonna be a giant builder spot with just longboats being built, and then they got the log ramp that's gonna go down. I gotta manually place every single log. So like I could put it here and here, but then to manually I just hold the shift and just kind of squeeze it in there. it takes a minute, but eventually I'll get them all like set up. It should look pretty cool, kind of like they're building them up on the logs, like a log bottom, and then to get it off, you just drop it and it would shoot down the logs. Giant grill, you'll get more American viewers. If I added some reality of some crazy shit, some like Jerry Springer, I would too. Or if I did some like dumbass Kim Kardashian stuff. I gotta build the little. It's not gonna be little, but I gotta build the forge off to the side. I love building. This is like everybody else is able to play the game really well. I just love building. Guess the race of the Viking. I don't know. Is that? I gotta see if I need. Where is it? There it is. That's gonna be outside. I think I'll put an office upstairs. I'll just do some stairs off to the side here. I have to curve them though. Hell no, I'm not. I'm gonna do this. Let's just go out the front. There we go. It's gonna be open anyways. All right. Kind of enclose this off a little bit. All right, cool. Ah, stop doing it so low. There we go. How high do I need to go? I need to go one more. Alright, I need to take a break. So I need something to drink. I gotta go take a tinkle. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Just give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. And I'm back again. Alright. I think it looks pretty good. So far. So far. Hey, what's up? I'm building my shipyard. What's up, Crash? I'm doing a little Valheim building. Nothing out of the ordinary for me. That's like all I do. Oh, thank you. Some godlike floating. Yes. Fact. You know, I will say that the Forever Build mod has done wonders for me. Have you seen my build so far? Oh, you're coming into view of it. You just can't build in the water in this game. Yeah, but you can if you got this. Forever Build. And I figured out how to somewhat build underwater. It's oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. There's the tower. My barracks. And it's all filled out insides and stuff like that. So we'll do an overhead view. But it's this is my palace. With my stables and my when it loads. He does silver turtles. We'll have to get him to visit this place. Yes! I know there's a Lox in here, and it's a wild one. It just hasn't appeared. There he is. That's my taming ring. And then I had another one over here, but I had to get rid of him because he kept getting stuck in a wall. It keeps going. Like, this place is just, it's massive. The main gate. And then if you're going to the palace, you're coming on one of these two. One of these two pathways to get into the main palace. And there'll be city on either side. We got some drops I got to get rid of. But nice little pergola for the kids. You know, they can go swimming. And then I don't know, probably like 200 now. Because then you start coming into, I started building the city up. I got a tavern over here. If I get off flight mode and get rid of that, like you come into my tavern. 3 stories. Then I got it built up. To include my... And that's not my favorite part. That's the kitchen. 19 years. Yeah, I drink here. I got a cellar that they could drop barrels off from down below. Right, from the other side. I'm going to put a brewery over there. Little wine rack. Some barrels over here. Booze. I got all kinds of stuff in here. And then I got my food storage. I really need to do like probably an hour long, because that's what it would take me just to run through it. There's a brewery here that is a tasting room. That looks kind of like it. See, that's what I'm doing. That's why I do it. Then I got some houses going up over here. Show them the underground harbor where Tupac is hiding. Oh yeah. So if you were I gotta go in. So there's my ferry dock. That's where that's going. This is all gonna be like shops and houses in here. So I gotta go out, and then you gotta come in, because that's like, oh yes, Crab, what's up? Thank you. Haha. is gonna be, oh, it's gonna be huge. If you here, I'll bring up my map. So like my palace encompasses most of this part of the lagoon. My shipyard is over here, and then my land bridge goes from like here to here, and then the town is gonna go all the way around this lagoon. I got spots for like, there's gonna be a castle wall, and you'll see the start of it. The start of it's right here, and then I got like farms over here, and I got farms over here, and this is gonna be like a nature preserve with like paths. But kind of wish the map would update when you start destroying the land so much. Oh man, there's one of those what are they called? The big things. Like randomly appears. I can't think what they are. I don't play the game for the actual game right now. I'm playing it for no, it's not an island, it's a thing. It's a big thing. I can't think of it. Let me see if I can crank my graphics up, because they're pretty low because it gets a little bit laggy. Alright, so you can kind of start to see the main gate come into view. Or the side gate. That's not the main gate. So like you'd sail straight through that. It's not done though. But there's a top to it too, with a lot of stuff. So you sail straight through it. I got a little raft I got to get rid of. Yeah, pretty much. And then like all of it inside of this area, which I haven't filled out yet, that's like a barracks. And then if you come over a little bit, this is my arena. So like you could just come in the main gate, park your boat, and got like stands, standing room only, seated, cheap seats. And then if you got lots of money, you can come over here and sit in the good seats. There's a kitchen down there. It's all done. His PC will be like, that scene on Green Mile when John Coffee tries. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, no kidding. And then you drop your prisoners off here, right? So you get to come see them before the fight, so you can bet on them. And then come in. Your prisoners will come in here, check in, come through here. They'll get dressed out with their gear. And then they'll go in there and just have at it. Have at it. New fans for my PC. I'm afraid that I'm going to have to order a new liquid coolers eventually. And then this is the main. This is the outline for the main entrance. I just can't seem to get the hang of building in this game. I keep it basic. I just started and like I started with this main gate and it just went from there. So you can kind of see like the outer wall I think I'm going to do very last, because if I'm like you can see that's pretty far ways, but like my wall itself, like this is the outline of my wall. So like all within that is going to be city. My wall's still down there, and it's going to go up and kind of like around and over the mountain here. So I did the outline for it. I just got to make it a wall. But that's going to take me like, I mean, that's probably going to take me like a week just to fill that wall out. You know, more stone block than trees on the map. Fact. That's a fact. So, you know, it's coming together. And it's all filled out on the inside too. If I drop down, because I got gates and stuff up here that drop down. My PC hates it when I put the graphics up. Like the barracks is all filled out on the inside. Like not completely decorated though. What? It's getting there. My commander's suite. I got war room downstairs. And then you can come outside and you kind of see it. That's the part I love. Like, you can come out and you'll be able to see the city all the way around that bad boy. All the way. And it's going to go back up in there. So, it's coming along. It's coming along. Crank the graphics up, you can see a lot further. But I wanted to start building a city because I feel like you couldn't really get an idea of what I was doing until, like, I started doing it. I kept talking about it, and finally just did it. But I got a lot of little fun places, like, down here, too. So, you know, I got pretty bored with what I was working on. So I made it, like, underneath. I got a sewer system. And that's going to continue on. You know? Oh, an in-game action? Oh my god, that's like 5 minutes. I can't even move. I'm stuck in the homeless person's room for 5 minutes. I gotta start the timer. Alright, 2 hours and 26 minutes, so 2 hours and 31 minutes. And then my drink just went down my shirt. When the stupid ice goes from all the way in the back to the front. So yeah, that's got some grates. Underneath it's water. You know, we got the I can't move. Shit! The arrow keys don't work. Homeless person room's better than my own. You know? And the bird likes it too. So that's what I got going on here. I just build, you know? And I have a good time. And I enjoy it. And I can't wait for people to be able to jump in. Just rats. I'm sure if I could put rats down here, I would. I want to go over there so bad. And then, like, the palace is all filled out. I got a lot of guest rooms. I got a lot of big kitchen, trophy room, banquet hall, throne room, Jarl's room, Jarl's bathroom. When I can move again, I can go back over there. The palace is, like, the most complete of anything. And it's still not even close to being done. So, I got to get the mod plant everything. If you can't use the moves keys, can you crouch and barrel roll? Oh! I don't know if I can. What's the barrel roll button? I've never used it. Oh, yes! There we go. So I got a sweet little sewer system going down here with somebody, like, put a board across. I wanted to make it look like it was, like, actually useful. Boom, take that, action fan. Oh god, I need stamina. Let me see if I can. There we go. I'll barrel roll out. So it's not complete, but you get the idea of what it's going to look like. There we go. I made it out. All right. Now I'm going to barrel roll all the way up. Control key. All right, cool. I'm not using control key. Yes! It's like going so slow. And I got somebody's house. I don't know whose house it is yet. Somebody can get it. It's a nice house though. I wonder if I can. Oh! I can go upwards. Nope, but I can't go forward. It just goes up. I just give up. Okay, I can't use the control key, and I can't use WASD. Or yeah, WASD. Yep. So I'm gonna put a big inn in there too. Big hotel over there by. If I go down, oh god, I can't because the control key is down, so I'm screwed. And I started the timer for that one too. But at least I'll be able to fly here in 1 minute. 1 minute I can fly. Can't barrel roll in the sky. Who would have thought? I know, right? You can fly, but you can't barrel roll. Oh, thank you so much for the minis. All right. I got like 30 seconds and I can WASD again. But I got a whole town. Well, it's going to end up being a city. With a big palace. But that's what I work on now. I just stream and, build. And who knows what I'll be building next. I never know, to be honest. And 3, 2, 1. Yes, I can move again. All right. So I got like that's gonna be a bakery, little bakery shop, and that's gonna be like a little coffee shop right there. I got another mansion going right here, and then I got a real nice mansion that's gonna be right here. A little smaller, but they got a lot of money. And then it's just gonna go up. It's gonna go up the hillside. So as you can see, I started going up over here, and that's going to go this way, and there's going to be a house over here, like a nice house on the hill, and some more houses down that way, and then this is going to go through these trees, which I have to do a little deforestation, but it'll get there. It just takes, a couple 11-hour streams, and then this is actually... This walkway is actually going to go all the way down. It's going to follow the coastline. There's going to be a nice bridge right here over this waterway. And then it's going to break off. Whoop! Time out. 30 seconds. I can't move. I can still talk though. And so like this is like, I thought this area was really pretty. Right? It's like a lagoon or something. Like a lagoon within the lagoon. Little marshlands. And it's going to be a nature preserve. So it's going to be a path that goes kind of back inwards. And then it's going to do a stone path out around it. And it's going to have some like little curved outcovings where you can just kind of like, I'm going to put some benches and stuff so you can kind of like hang out. And then up on this hill, I think I got like 15 seconds and I can move again because I'm in a timeout. I have the vision. I try. Like, I just... Like, I'll do something, I'll go get a drink or something, and, that's why I haven't finished really anything, but I got the idea out, because it comes out of nowhere. Good, I can move again. All right. So, like, up here, that's in my normal spot, but... Where'd it go? There's a spot over here. Here it is. So, like, over here is going to be, I'm going to put a giant windmill. Pin in cave action, no moving. Damn! Alright, I start the timer. I got a timer. It's gonna be a windmill here with a bunch of farms, to be honest. It's still gonna be within the wall though. I can't move. I can't, that means I can't turn either. And it's gonna be within like the outside of that wall is gonna be coming way over to the side. So this will all be like cleared out from the rocks. I'm going to leave the hills there. And then I'm just going to put like farmland everywhere. Everywhere. With like farm huts too. It's not going to be like... I'll do like a couple of the lower... Like... They're not tall. And they don't really have windows, but like stone huts with like the thatch roofs. And do a couple of wooden ones. Like the nicer wooden ones, maybe like a 2-story small farmhouse. Made out of wood. then, you know, like barns, and then this is going to be a giant windmill, which I'm really, really excited to start on, actually. I think it'll look cool. I'll come back to see the progress. Sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the biddies. I will see you later. So, thank you. I appreciate it. So there's a lot going on with this build. I'm actually going to... I gotta hit the button real quick because I'm gonna... Sometimes my PC does not like it when I lurk other people too. And since I can't move, but didn't say I couldn't move in the map. So there's gonna be a lot. This wall goes from like up here, and then it just stretches all the way around. And it's gonna encompass all this, and it's gonna come back to that main gate. And then it's gonna be like farmlands out to the side. This one's gonna be a really cool farm. I almost want to say it's like a Japanese, because it's going to be tiered. It's on a big hill that goes up to the mountain. So it's going to be tiered. So it'll be like, I'll have like 2 stone walls and then flat. And then plant a bunch of stuff and then 2 stone walls up and then flat. And I'll do stairs on the way down to them. And then I'll have like, you know, in the middle I'll have like a farmhouse or something. And then at the top I want to put like a couple windmills spaced apart. So it'll look pretty cool, I think. And then when, you know, it gets done, like, you know, if it ever does, I think it's probably going to be one of those projects that could go on forever, to be honest. But I want to get it done so that, like, your castle going green. What do you mean? I'm confused with the windmill. Oh, yeah, you know, we got to get rid of, you know, fossil fuels. Oh, man. How about no moving then? No moving. I got like 1 minute left and I can move. I want to make it so that, like, the windmill look and then make it like an actual mill down in it, but I don't have a stone circle. That's the only bad part, because I was going to do it to where, like, if you could take some logs and go down. So one of them is the San Felipe. It's a Spanish ship of the line, and the other one is the El Cazador. And the El Cazador sank in the Gulf of Mexico, but the reason I bought it is because when an alley uses it most of the time, when he needs a coin flipper, I use the old piece of 8 from it. It was brought up, so I bought a coin from the sunken version from I think it was like 17 something. So I always, whenever I have to flip a coin, I always use my piece of 8. And it's from that ship. So this is a piece of 8 from the El Cazador. And I flip it. You need it flipped? Got a silver piece of 8 for you. I can move again. Yes! Ali JP used it the other day. He's like, to buy the game or not to buy the game? That is the question. And I was like, well, let's flip for it. So yeah, here's going to be that hill that I was just talking about. Like, I'm going to take these trees down and put like 2 big old windmills up here. And then since it's on a big slope, right, I'll just do like 2 up and then flatten it out. 2 up and then flatten it out. Get some dirt in there. And almost like a Japanese rice bed. Coming down, but with regular stuff. I think it'll look pretty cool. And then I got to put a brewery down here. To be a gambling man or leave choices to the universe. I know. Everywhere. Everywhere that bird drives me nuts. Especially when I'm like building. Because like I'll be building in a certain spot and it like as soon as I move it like goes over here. And I'm still in the same damn room. Oh, can you? How? I would greatly appreciate that. I wish it would load. Because there's a bunch of stuff here. In the chat, you do toggle tutorial. Oh. It's not like in your settings. It's on the front. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go, dude. I wish it would load. It takes a second when the graphics are set to super high because it's loading every piece of the castle behind it. Oh, I forgot, man. The halls. Yeah, I know. So, like, that's what you would walk in or come into. But it just takes so long to load. Then if you zoom through, which goes to the other side of the palace. I know, that's what I wanted. And then you can walk through. There's under the palace harbor. So it's got his own harbor in here. So you just sail right in and jump right off. The back looks amazing too. But I forgot, like down here is my my halls of the dead Jarls. Or of the Jarls past. There we go. So I haven't finished the designs on the pillars holding it up, but I got the previous Jarl in a boat coffin. And then off to the side here, I got these two rooms. And this is like going to be where my catacombs is. So it should be pretty cool. And this actually, if you follow this out, it dumps out underneath. I'm going to create a area, and it's going to go straight out, and then it's going to have another little cage door going out through the, like a secret garden exit. Oh man, I totally forgot. I got another like totally different area down here. Where is it? Here it is. Alright, so crank wheel for the gate, right? And if shit's going down and you got to roll out, right? Boom. I got 3 boats waiting for the Jarl down here. And it, we're zooming through here. It goes up. Let me get off of, let me lower the graphics settings real quick so it loads a little faster. Because we're inside the building now. Alright. Here we go. So this is going to be a library archives down here. And then you come up to my library. I forgot the library was here. Sometimes I forget what all I put in here. Most of it's like where I want it. And then you can walk out to the garden. This is all going to be greenery. So all this down below, which turn it up a little bit. Reading to hang out in there. I know it's actually a pretty cool library. It turned out really good. And so, like, all this is, man, I gotta crank it up because it's not loading. Yeah, it's going, man. It's going. This is the garden. This is gonna be full of nothing but structures like this fountain. And when I can get plant everything or everywhere to work, it'll load up so I can plant trees and stuff out here and bushes. But the front and the back of this, I absolutely love. Because I got a pier down here so a ship could pull up. And then this is what they're going to pull up to. So off to the right, I got my tower. Then I got there's a banquet hall there in the back with a tower. Then I got the trophy room there. In the middle, I got the throne room. And then the library is right there. I got a guest room right there. And then I got the Jarl's room, which is up top. And the Jarl has his own tower, too. Which that's still under construction. But this is his room. So he's got a nice room. And then I got his bathroom here. Which nothing is fully completed or set in stone. And then he's going to have a study right here. Nice big Jarl's office. And then above that is... I'm going to change it up a little bit. Because I don't like the platform sticking out so much. But that's going to be like an out viewer for him. If I go down... So like those are the stairs. Everything is connected. So I wanted to make that like very like firm. Like everything, every room has to be able to have some kind of like actual connection. So this is the way up to the Jarl's room. And if you go down it, we'll get off. There we go. Oh, get up. There we go. This is like his little veranda. He's got one of those too down here. And then this is his war room. So you can come down here. Got cartography table. I've got my war table. My big fireplace. And I can do that because I built ventilation systems up there. That's actually a room up there with a gate on it. And it's kind of like his private storage. So I'm going to put a bunch of things in there. And then I got a treasury. Which I still got to put like rubies and stuff everywhere. And some other things. But... and I got to have a lot of money. All this stuff costs a lot of money. You know? So it goes up. And all the way up, there's piles of gold everywhere. And treasure boxes. And then one area that I haven't started yet, because I don't start an area until I have like a solid picture of what I want in my mind. So that's like the door to get up to the Jarls. So there'd be guards like posted outside there. But then he's got a little outcropping. You just can't get up there. A little outcropping. 2 guest rooms. I got one on this side, and then I got a guest room on that side. So I do have 2 guest rooms here. And if you go down, it's like this floor is a bunch of guest rooms, but it's not quite finished. Like this big open area is going to be all hallway and guest rooms. Warring isn't cheap. Guest room. I need to put windows in it. Another guest room right there. This is like a ball and guest room with a big panoramic window. Kids who sleep in one of those. Man, she can sleep wherever she wants. At this place. You can get lost in here. Like, no joke. You can get lost. This is another room. This is a big room, too. With a nice panoramic window for the bath. I got to put stone around it. And some stairs going up into it. I don't like the tub look with the wood. So I put the stone around it like I did in one of the other rooms in the Jarl's room. And just put some stairs up to it, and it looks way better. Let's see. This is all going to be filled out with rooms. Let's see. Oh, here's my, like... If there's, like, another Jarl visiting, he's going to be in this room. This is, like, my presidential suite. There we go, like that. Like, that's how I like all the tubs. It looks better than the wood. And then the bedroom portion's over here. This is like my second master suite. With I did a 4-poster bed style. I thought that was really cool. Oh, dude, every time he appears, he pops up in that damn thing. If I'm near a tub, he goes straight for the tub. And then this goes down to the library. And if you go down one more, I think it's one more. Nope. Damn, more rooms. More guest rooms. So I'll go to... God, any world I was on. Oh God, don't fall. The wild locks down there. My stables. The stables are going to be like this whole area. So I'm going to have like probably 10 or 15 tamed loxes in stables like those over there. And then the wild one in the center. And then that goes down to the garden. And then, you know, like, who doesn't think they like need room service, right? So again, that goes into the bottom floor of the library. There you go. You can pop out there. Every room has a purpose and way to go. You go down here. You can go into the throne room. I don't think I walked in there yet. Throne room. With the balconies on the side. And a really nice way to get up there. I just got to mirror that on the other side. I haven't mirrored that. But if you go through, you can go through to the banquet hall. And this thing's a beast right now. But it's really cool because these two pillars actually act as chimneys. We'll come back to that though. And you've not pre-planned any of this. You started putting blocks down and going, yeah, pretty much. Like it just came to me in like my head. And I was like, I want to do this. And there's no like sketches or drawings. I just started laying blocks. And it came to me. I got a kitchen. This is my room service kitchen. I figured out how to hang those without having to burn them. So you build the hearth, put it there, hang them, and then delete the hearth. So I got some meats up there. Yeah, this is all just like a vision in my head kind of thing. And then I got storage. I'm going to put a bunch of fruit and veggies and stuff in here. And then they just got a balcony. I got a bread shop over here. So I actually have two kitchens in this palace. You can go out this way or the other way. And I need to finish the roof up here. I don't want to like hit Z, but and you come out and boom, you can like see who's coming in. It's a nice little way to see. Little covered bridge goes over and down. And then I was here when he started. That is true. That is true. When I laid my first blocks down. Blacksmith for the stables. You know, and he's got an inside. And he's got a little loft and a bed up there. So he's got his own room. He's not rich though, he's a blacksmith. He's like a little counter. How many moons ago? This is probably, what, 2-3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago, maybe? Maybe 4. Maybe about a month. This is all going to be like inside. There's going to be a warehouse in the back with a bunch of goods. But then I'm going to have like, almost like a little strip mall in here. So guests, if you're staying, can come and they can go shopping. They don't need to even go out to the city. Now, if they want to, it's a different story. But that's what the loxes are for. Let's see. Oh, I want to get off soon. All right. So then we got the banquet hall, which I still got to put the roof on. I started putting some of the roof on. And then I got the doors going out to the side so guests can get some fresh air. Got some food on the table over here. And then if you go down and to the left, this is going to be a vegetable and fruit garden for the kitchen. And then this is the kitchen itself. for the banquet hall. Separate kitchen, right? Then I got a little head cook desk here. Here's some actual work for a pit. You're good. I got a bunch of storage. I love giving tours of this place. I love it. A bread baking facility with some lox pies, some food. Oh, man, who's calling me? All right, I'm going to take 5 real quick, y'all. I'm going to leave it right here, and I will be right back. And I'm back. So if you are just watching, then I will continue. There's fruits and vegetables over here. And there's actually a lift system that goes down to the docks. So ships can bring in cargo and they can take it up in bulk upstairs. And then I do have 2 towers you can go in on the sides. The lighthouse. And then the pride and joy, the old tower here. Which is so high up that I get snow. So the tower's purpose, I should probably start at the bottom. Which is a very long ways down. Actually, I need to go even lower. But we'll go in right over here. There's multiple entrances to this tower. Okay, so there we got our structure for our energy source. Right, so we're under attack. Somebody's coming. Oh god, no, there's too many of them. We're losing. Right? Your mages, your sorcerers, whoever would come into this tower, and they would pretty much channel this energy from this crystalline stone structure, right? And it would shoot up this rod. And you can kind of see it, right? All that energy. Like, at this point in time, like, it would pretty much look like a Tesla coil with electricity on the outside and inside, just like surging with power. And then it would come up to this crystal right here, and it would shoot into this large piece of crystal, and then it's going to shoot out to these top windows, right? And so it's going to charge these top windows here. And what that's going to do is it is going to pretty much just like rain down like Thor's hammer with lightning and just go boom and just rip it up. Like, any ship that is over here that's a bad guy is pretty much just going to be instantly fried. So that's how my tower works. I love my tower. I had a lot of different designs on this tower in the beginning, and finally that idea came to me. So I did a lot of tear down and rebuild on it. And it came out the way I wanted. It's not fully finished, but the design portion is there. So that came out really, really cool. And then I got a small trophy room off to the side here, which I'm going to fill with a bunch of different trophies and carpet. Yes, exactly. It leads down. It'll lead out. There's going to be a roof here, by the way. But you could come out the throne room this way, or you could go up there straight into the banquet hall, or come out this way. You could go up to the banquet hall that way, or you could go to the kitchens over here. Another little entrance to the kitchen. There's a little well right here, water fountain. Nice little pergola for walking around. Oh, I don't have the inside of the lighthouse done. I got to wrap stairs all the way around it, all the way up. It's going to take me a minute to do that. And this is where I wanted to put, if I can get it to work, the raft mod. And I'm going to build a giant ship of the line right here. And just have it moored. Hopefully I can get it to work. They don't have cannons or anything like that. So it may be more of like bows and arrows and magic. Maybe I'll do magic cannons. Kind of like that. I'll put a power source in it. And have it go out to, like, instead of like portholes for cannons, I'll have portholes of crystal pieces. And it can just shoot Thor's lightning. That would be cool. Multiple ways to get up here. Nice little romantic spot right here. Right? Bring the ladies out and just to enjoy the view of the garden and the rest of the city. Because again, that's going to be all. I think my shipyard is over here. Yep. Shipyard's right here. And then, you know, city skyline over here. And then this was a giant mistake over here. But I'm going to turn it into a non-mistake. I magically spawned a ship, the long ship that was being built in the spawn commands through F5. Gonna go, have a good one, stay safe, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. Alright, sounds good, Crab. I'll be on tomorrow. So we're going to make this a sacrificial place where we can take goats and lambs and sacrifice them to Odin. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I think that's the majority of it. You know, I've got small buildings on the outside. If you wanted to come explore it, it would probably take you forever. Main gatehouse. Goes up to the roof. Got murder holes. Shoot arrows. And then I got a small kitchen over here above it. So we can play Fortnite tomorrow. Yes! You get it downloaded? Nice. So I'm gonna put a couple tables up here, and that's where the guys can eat chow over here. They got fireplaces and stuff. I gotta finish up the. This is gonna be a staircase. I'm gonna get rid of this staircase going up, and I'm gonna make this like a commander's office of the main gate, and then put a spiral staircase going up. And then I got gates right here, portcullises. So if you get through the main one, you still can't get through there. And if you get the gate through the main one, it doesn't matter anyways, because if you try and Powerhouse through that, there's 3 separate gates. So as soon as you try, it's just going to be a giant mangled mess. Like, good luck. But otherwise, you know, you come out and you can go to that side of the city, or you can go to that side of the city. The underside took me forever for this bridge. Oh, I didn't put the pieces in here. Can't believe I missed that. I thought I put the pieces in here yesterday or the day before. I don't know when I did it. There we go. That's good. I'll pick this stuff up. And then you come through here, and I'm going to do a brewery off to the side over here. And then put a little boat, and that brewery is going to go over that way. For the tavern and whatnot. If I have other taverns and whatnot along the way, I'm going to put... There's going to be small docks all around this place. So... it's been fun. And I'm really enjoying the build. Really like the way this shipyard is going to come out. I can already tell. With the crane there. Where'd my boat go? I know there's a boat there. There it is. And it's a damaged boat. It's busted. I intentionally... No, stop! Stop! Stop moving! There. Stop moving! And then I want to do a windmill down... Or a... So, I'll show you all what I mean. Let's... Because I really, really want to build this. Let's go ahead and we'll do stone on the bottom, right? I'm gonna have to get rid of that rock though, because that's gonna be in the way of the water wheel. There we go. Did I bust it? Oh, I did. Okay. So it's a nice deep area. And then we're going to have a wood beam come out. Hold on, let me put... I got to measure it out a little bit, because I don't know how far it's going to come down. Let's do this. All right. So I want this to be a mill. And I did, this is why I do what I do, because I just like randomly build in areas out of nowhere. Okay. So now we're going to do, I think the 45s would look better. But I don't want to make it, yeah, see, it's going to be too far up. I may have to go out another full piece. It's going to be a big water wheel. There's not going to be no little water wheel. So let's go out one more. I think... let's try that. I don't know if that's going to work or if I'm going to have to go out. Oh, that should be perfect. There we go. So you could start to see how this water wheel is going to look. But I need to go up a little bit. I screwed that up. Because I need to go up here. I need to go up here. And then it'll go down too. Nope. I'm really excited about this water wheel. I'm not even gonna lie. Because I think it's gonna look really cool. I gotta do this twice because I gotta do one each side. Here we go. She's going underwater. I don't think it's gonna hit. Let's knock it down anyways. Gotta go in just a little bit because the wheel's gotta come over. Or if I could flatten it with a... I don't know if it's a rock bed or what. I think that's good. And then we'll do this, and that, that, and that. Build it underwater. Okay, so it's starting to take like a shape. Definitely gonna have to thicken those up. Can't tell if it's on. There we go. And then so, building a water wheel with Gov. Huh. Oh, that one's off. That's why it's like not matching up. There we go. Oh, can't see. There we go. Got it. Kind of hard to see when it's underwater like that. Alright, cool. Oh, wrong one. I didn't put them on the bottom, that's why it's not locking into place. There we go. Now for the pieces. And I wish I could turn them down, but I can't. Because those would be going straight down. Top ones are going to go up though. All right. See how that looks first. Unfortunately, they're not quite the same. I think they need to be bigger, to be honest. I'm gonna have to play with those, 'cause I don't like that look. I mean, kind of do, but I kind of don't. Because I feel like these should be angled. Alright. We need something to hold this in place. Because it doesn't just ride on stone. So it's going to come through here. I'll put a floor in. And I'll probably angle it up, to be honest. Do a little pushing. We're not going to push too much because I'm going to build a house up there. There we go. That's pretty much, I'll let's do the floor. Damn. I gotta get rid of it just a little bit more. Okay. This will be the last layer. There we go. And we'll put the stone. We'll just do this. That's fine. Then we're gonna go up. Oh man, I was hoping to be able to keep this tree here, but oh! Stop hitting my windmill. Or my pinwheel, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Ah, ran out of stamina. Bust. Cool. We'll put a ladder or some stairs down here, so that way we can get down there. But for the most part, I'm going to put a wood floor over it. And then I'm going to bring that over here. And we are going to put the house portion like above it and off to the side. We gotta leave a hole for it to come up though. Gotta put it like a big gearbox down there. But the only reason they would need to get down here is for like maintenance purposes anyway. And we're gonna put, I'm actually gonna just enclose it and make it look like it's in a gearbox, because I don't know if that's like really feasible. But I'll put a door or something, so that way you could like get in there and see it. We could put like doors all around it, so you could just open different sides. You needed to get somewhere, you got a little door to open. And then we'll go up with it. And get on there. I'm gonna make it go up one more level. Then I'm gonna enclose it. Is that, yep, that's too much. Too much? Yep, too much. It will interfere with what is being turned. And then, not what I wanted. I wanted to just get rid of that wood, not the wall. Here we're going to put a ladder. Let's go up with small pieces. Actually, you know what? Let's just do the little steep ladder. Just in case you'd have to carry something down here. Like, I feel like it would suck to not put the little steep ladder. So we'll put it, start it there, and then we'll steep ladder all the way down. We'll do 2 of them though. They could be side by side. Oh man, it like totally goes into like the part of the frickin' box. Damn it. Alright. Plan number 2. We're going to angle it. Do this, and then... Damn. I think it's going to go like... Hopefully it doesn't go over too far. I mean, it's a cramped space anyway, so whatever. There we go. That works. Much, much better. I'll fix that. I'm going to make this hole even here in a second. Alright, so there's that. We'll put a little, so you don't fall in. Nobody wants to fall down a ladder. And then do this. Actually, I want to be able to have like a, this is like all open. Intentionally, because I want them to be able to come check it if it stops, so they could just come out here, come to the side, and we'll do it on the side too. And then we'll do this, then we'll make a wall, then we'll make it into the actual hut portion. Alright, cool. But I don't want that. I want that to be like that. I feel like these needs to be like halved. So there needs to be another one in here. Almost. I wish I could make that like angled. That'd make it so much better. But I have no angled piece. Alright, let's go up with wood. I feel like that's like uneven. All right, that works. Cool. Never know when you got to check it, right? So it's just going to be nice and open. Good. There we go. I think it did a world save. Alright, cool. So there's that. I mean, I think it looks pretty cool. Big as shit. We need to do some chopping here. That's where my house, or the windmill keeper, or the water wheel keeper is gonna live. It's gonna have a sweet residence. Whoa, raspberries! What's up? Pick 'em. And then we're gonna destroy them. Yep. I'll eat those later. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to get rid of this one. Go. Hoping it doesn't take too much down with it. Alright, cool. Just itself. No! Took the other one down. I didn't want it to do that. I bet I could push logs out. And push them over by, Oh, man, that's super cool idea. Like a logging camp? What is hitting? And I could just put logs. I can push them. Stop hitting it. It's probably going to break before I get it over there. I'll make a little, fun fact. I can drop trees like IRL. 2 swings with my axe and timber. I wish I could. I just thought of an idea. See, this is where ideas come into play. Like, right? Like random things, just like my palace all over. So I'm going to create a little bin off to the side here where like people float logs down. And I'm just going to cut down some trees and push them downstream and let them float in here. And then, you know, this is the logs that they'll use to build ships. There's kind of one already here. So, like, it's just going to be, like, random logs floating over here. I'll have to put another crane in, probably, like, right here. So that you could, you know, pick the logs up and then put them over here. If I could build a ramp and, like, push it up the ramp, I might be able to do that. And then, like, push it over there. And then create, like, a sawmill or something right here. Like, if I could create... I could make a ramp right there. For winter this year, I'm going to have my fill of seeing logs for a while again soon. So you don't need to do it in game. And then I got my water wheel. Which I just built randomly. But I wanted to put it here. So it definitely went. And then you got a little opening so that they can make sure that everything's going okay. It does, but I'm not, like, I feel like the paddles need to be bigger or something. I feel like it's missing something. So I'm going to leave it for what it is for right now. And I'm going to come back to it, which is what I do with most of my stuff anyways. And then I come back to it and I'm good. Like, I'll figure it out. But I need to bring this over because there's going to be the actual, like, water wheelman's house over here, which is why I was clearing trees out. Because I'm going to make his house kind of like on stilts over this way out of wood. And then that goes down to the water wheel itself into a gearbox. Or you can get down there this way. And then I got doors on here so that, you know, if you had to work on it, something broke, right, you could open the door. Doors all the way around. And then it goes out to the actual water wheel. Oh, I gotta make something to hold it. That's what I was doing. Initially. I was trying to figure out a way. I was creating something. Let's try that 25. If I can get it down. There we go. I think I might have to be on the outside. But you gotta, like, it's gotta be supported, right? So that one I got. There we go. So it's kind of like supported now. They're kind of off, but that's okay. That's more of like what we do on a ship shaft too, right? So that works. They're off-centered, which is fine. Puts pressure on one way and pressure on the other. And then we're going to start on his actual house, which I'll lay the floor, and then I'll go ahead and hit up the stilts and everything out of logs under it. So let's see how far I want to go over first. I mean, I think that's a good distance. If I have to make some modifications to the land, I'll be all right. Get rid of this stuff underneath it. If I go down a little bit, I can do it downstairs. And I could actually do like a basement and then put a doorway in here that would go into it. One day I'll figure out how to build in this game. It's all good. I don't know. I just had a knack. I've always done like building games and simulators. So I've always been like building in games. Like Sim Cities and stuff, even when I was a little kid. So I've always enjoyed it, and it grew on me into what it is now with this game. This is the first game, because I don't like The Sims. I'm not a big Sims fan anymore. I used to be when I was a kid, but it just doesn't have like the pieces that I want to use. I'm an engineer and woodworker, so when I know I can make something, but the game doesn't offer the pieces to do it with my brain, just makes, oh, that makes sense actually. It really does. Like you try and put things into a like a realistic perspective, and whenever that happens to me, I always think of like, well, it's a magic game. Whatever. It just works. There's trolls. And like it just magic happens after that. You just think of like, well, it's magic. And if you're in the military, we have PFM, which means it's pure fucking magic. Like, why does that pump work? Well, pure fucking magic. I can't work in fantasy because of my job. I mean, I do understand that. And I can relate. But at the same time, like, you know, in the civilian world, I think it's a little bit different. In the military, like, you just, like, sometimes you don't question. Sometimes you just don't question it. You're like, look, how does that work? Look, man, it works. Just let it work, right? Don't touch it. It's working. Leave it alone. Well, how's it working? I don't know. I really don't. Right? It's a piece of government equipment. It was bought and built by the lowest bidder. Okay? So it's working right now. Let it be. And we're going to move on. Okay? That was like my life in the Navy right there. In a sentence. I was going to go military engineer here in Canada, but couldn't. It's all right. Some days it was worth it. Some days, you know, like, my mind is able to go to Fantasyland because of it. Because only during magic shows and Navy working hours does logic not apply. So that's another one we use, too. Magic shows and Navy working hours just doesn't work. All right, don't even try. Yeah, I got that a lot from the retired rook. Yup. I'm telling you, that's how you have to think. Because governments, like, you know, you see people in the military and you're like, oh man, you guys probably got all this cool high-speed gear. Listen, man, government's cheap. Don't question stupid orders. Just supply enough bubble gum and package tape. Yes, fact. That's all it is. And sometimes that's really all that's holding it together, to be honest. And you're just like, how? This isn't safe. Like, look, man, OSHA rules don't apply. That is a true statement. There's enough rust and paint on this thing, it'll stop a warhead. We don't need steel. Just paint over it 300 times. That paint adds up. I hope I'm building in the right spot. I feel like I'm not. Yep, I knew I was gonna screw something up. This happens all the time when I'm building too. Like, screwed the pooch on that one. But Canadian ships, I've been on one before, the Canadian Royal Navy. They have bars. We do not. That was like one of the most envious things I've ever seen in my life. I was like, wait, you guys have a bar in here. Done some military traits. It's amazing to the shenanigans behind the scenes. Trying to anything is fat. Yes. Yes. It really is. Like, you wonder how things get done. But they got some really cool commercials to get you to join. I'll say that much. The bad part is like, I see those commercials and I'm like, I know damn well you're going to join the military and you're going to want to go like, man, I want to go. I am a fan of military history. But I see people and they're like, man, I want to go shoot aircraft off a flight deck. And I'm just like, listen, man, for the first 3 years, all you're going to be doing is sweeping water off that flight deck. All right? So, just get used to that. In the rain. In the rain, you'll sweep that water off. And you're going to wonder what you're doing. Yes. Fact. You're going to be like, why? It's raining right now. Why am I sweeping the water off the flight deck? And then someone's going to tell you don't question it. And you're going to be like, this is stupid. And they're going to be like, I didn't ask you to question it, or I wanted your opinions. Just do it. And you'll be like, okay. And, you know, eventually you'll just go with it. And, like, after a couple years, you'll be like, yeah, we're going to go sweep water off the flight deck. It's raining outside. Yeah, we're going to go sweep water off the flight deck. And, yep. About that. It happens. After a while, you're just like, yeah, whatever, man. You're just gonna like, that's not the worst that's ever happened to me. Like, just go sweep the water. It's really not that bad. You just need something to do with your time. I could be studying for college. You could be. You're absolutely right. But you chose to sign that paper. Therefore, you are studying this water right now. Yep. I will say this, though. They're getting really good about, at least the U.S. is getting really good with college. and helping sailors become smarter, or military folk. Now it's on you to like continue that, but you'll be their top tier fluid engineer. Yes. Oh, I wanted to put. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna make it a little opening, but the rest of it, we're going to seal it up. It's all good though. Like, you know, my body's broken. I don't have any cartilage left in my knees. I get migraines on a daily. I get vertigo. I got all kinds of issues. And, but, you know, I'm able to sit at home and stream right now. You know, if streaming doesn't pan out because it doesn't pay the bills, then I might have some problems. Should I decorate this? No. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to right now is, you know, waiting for my pension to kick in. Pay the bills, and then I can keep on streaming. Otherwise, I gotta go get a job again. That's not gonna be fun. My cousin who I've just, in the last few years, joined up. He wanted to be a tanker, but he's like 6'10". Yeah, nope. I'm like, I don't think he would fit in any vehicle we use here. Turns out he could fit in armored school bus only. Yeah, tanks, people might think there's a lot of room in those things. There is not. Of course, I got blown out of my bed one morning from one. It actually really sucked. They were doing, I was in Iraq, and they were doing tank fire practice. And, like, I didn't realize the island that they were shooting at the lake in Iraq was right next to my hooch, my little area that I lived. And so, like, one morning, I'm, like, passed out. And all of a sudden, like, these 3 Abrams tanks are, like, on top of the dam. And I'm just, like, just down from that little ledge that they're on, and just like boom, scared the crap out of me. As a giant fan of tanks, they are tiny. They are very tiny and cramped. Very. I am not like, yeah, it's just this giant hunk of metal driving around. Everybody thinks, oh, it's huge. Yeah, no. Like, that armor's thick. Real thick. Like, you gotta think, like, there's gonna be a frickin' football made of steel hucked at this thing, like, thousands of miles an hour. Like, it's gonna have to, like, be able to ricochet off it. Alright, I'm gonna put the entrance, like, right here. Been inside the Alabama, and man, I couldn't imagine being inside that thing in a fight. In the Alabama, the ship Alabama? Yeah, USS Alabama. Yo, I could not imagine. Like, that was the one thing that I always told myself. I was like, you know, what would I stay in for? And the one thing I always said I would stay in for is if they brought back BBs, the battleships. Because those things are just monsters. And they are cool as hell. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been on the Missouri. The Wisconsin's just down the road. So I do have one here, because I'm in Virginia and Norfolk area specifically, and the Wisconsin, the USS Wisconsin. That thing is just like, it's like raw power. Like, I get it, we use missiles and stuff nowadays, but that thing is just like, whoa. Whew. They ride pretty well too, because they're pretty heavy in the water. I get seasick real bad. Been in the Navy 20 years and I get seasick. Yeah. Actually, let's... Oh, man, I did the whole flooring up high. Let's just keep it up there. I think the New Jersey getting some TLC, sorry. I'd love to see more of them. The Jersey, it might be. You know, surprisingly enough, like, for as old as those things are, like, built in World War II, they're still in better shape than some of the newer ones we have now. I mean, it's just like being honest. Like, it's sad. We used to build quality shit. And now they're like, they build ships like light bulbs. They're like, yeah, you'll get, you know, a couple years out of it maybe. 10,000 hours. And, yeah, you don't get that anymore. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. Like, they were slapped together. And they still are better than the new crap we have now. I'm not gonna lie. Some of those ships that I see now, I'm just like, man, I would not want to get into a wartime engagement with that thing. And it's not just ours. It's like, I feel like it's everybody's. Like, everywhere you go to a different harbor, different pier, and everybody's like, yeah, it's a piece of shit. The hot seat. What's the hot seat? I don't know what that is. We put... I need a big one. On the studio, there is one red seat in the head where the sailors who go ashore and have too much fun. They're penicillin cleaners. No, they don't have that no more. At least not anything I was on. I'll say that much. Oh man, come on. Catch. Why is it not catching? There's a lot of things that we, yeah, you just can't do that anymore. I have definitely seen people laying on that bathroom floor in the male head, and it really just is like probably one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, dude, that floor is Nasty. It's a video on the news. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I have seen people do worse though. And did it do it? Get rid of the drops, yeah. It's no fun. And it's gross. It's like, because you gotta think, like, the floors in there, like, no, go the other way! Do not hit my house. The floors in there, like, get used and abused. Oh, God. Alright, let's go. Oh, man. Alright, we're just gonna kill it. Yeah. And there's a lot of, you know, they can't do that now, though, because of COVID. Like, COVID, they hardly ever go out to ports and piers. This sucks. COVID ruined a lot of the Navy's, like, selling points. Like, oh, go see the world. She ain't gonna see anything with COVID. They'll just let you sit on the pier and they'll bring you a case of beer out. Who was on the British military, and that's one of the main reasons he went Navy. See the world. Yep. That's one of the main reasons a lot of people do it too. They want to go see the world, you know? And, like, I can't blame them. Like, I got to see... I made it almost all the way around the world. The only area that I didn't hit was between Pakistan, like the Pakistan area, India, and like that area up. I didn't make it to Russia, but I made it all over Europe. I made it all over like Southeast Asia. I didn't make it to Japan, which was one of my biggest regrets. But I saw like the Philippines, Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore, Guam. I lived in Spain for 3 years. So I got to see a lot of Spain. And then, you know, I got to go to Germany. One place that I haven't gone yet, though, that is really cool. I want to go up into Scotland and then Norway, Finway, and Sweden. I think that'd be fun. But Germany, Italy, Portugal, Spain. I got to see all those. Yes. One went down into the river. Go into the river. I want to keep you. There we go. Ukraine. I've been to Ukraine. That's what's like. It's so sad when you like go to these places. Like I went to Ukraine in 2016, and I look back, and you know, you just see places that it's just it almost breaks my heart sometimes. Like I was reading in the news that I used to live at Haditha Dam. I hate the water, but I love the history. Yeah. In Iraq, I used to live at Haditha Dam, and like the Azerbaijan country owned it in Iraq. They had all their troops stationed there, but then like when the U.S. pulled out of Iraq, it was so sad to hear that, you know, insurgency had taken Haditha Dam over. And I'm like, dude, I used to live there. Like, it's like, what the hell? And then, you know, going to Ukraine in 2016, I went around and we had all the time off in Odessa. And it was just like, you know, now I hear it's getting bombed. And I was like, dude, I was just freaking there, I feel like. And now you can't even go there to... I mean, you could go to there to visit. You get free ammunition. And a gun. Right, yup. And you just see it getting torn down. And it's just like, damn. I mean, I guess, you know, that's part of my job. That's what you sign up for, and, you know, shit happens. But it's just sad. It brings back a lot of memories. Yeah, I lived at that dam for, I want to say at least 6, 7, 8, at least a year I lived there. I feel like this is turning out to be bigger than I anticipated. I'm like building along and I'm not, I'm gonna put a better one right here. I feel like it needs to be 2 stories though. Like this piece needs to be 2 stories, so I may not put a bedroom right there. So like I'm not fully retired yet. I retire in, what is today? The 18th? I retire in 13 days. And but I saved up a lot of my vacation time, and we call that terminal leave. So I'm on terminal leave. And I was like, man, if I was retired and I didn't have kids, man, I'd be on the first flight over to Ukraine, ripping it up. Like, they're passing out, like, free hand grenades, free guns. Like, I spent 2 years in Iraq. I know what to do. But then at the same time, it's really sad because you're like, man, families are, like, homeless now. It's like, damn. Which way? I don't think I can only go one way with this roof. I think we're going to longhouse type it. Let's do that. Gotta figure out where I want it though. How far do I really want it to go up? And where are you going to come down? That works. And then we're going to do this. I'm not opposed to getting clips. I know. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I am not opposed to free guns and ammo. Right? I am American, right? We have, like, we have a stigma we have to keep up here. All right? We're gun-toting hillbillies. And I am all about, you know, keeping that alive. It's free guns and ammo. All right, Allie. You take care. I'll see you around. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Oh, man. I think that's going to come out. Oh, shoot. I did it too far up. I'm a collector of World War II rifles, and I don't envy them having to look at those. Oh, I don't either. Not one bit. Those things were beasts. Beasts. I picked one up 2 years ago. I picked up a... oh, shoot. Wrong one. I picked up a 1944 M1 Garand. So, do I know if it was actually used in World War II? No. But I will say this much. Oh, that's going to be off. Shit. In one of his ages. Yeah, it's heavy. Like, no joke heavy. I'm gonna have to get rid of this floor. This little pop-out piece. Demolition crew. I'll probably finish up a little bit more of this, and then I'm gonna jump off. I'm getting tired again. I did not get enough sleep last night. And I'm not gonna do what I did yesterday, which is like 11 hours of streaming. That was redunculous. Get rid of this. Alright. I love to bust her out at everyone. Yes. That little bing! 11 hours is rough. I'm not even gonna lie. I kept on building. And you know, that's like what you saw over there with the town and the city. That's what most of it was. But, man, I was like beat after that stream. And you wouldn't think it would, like, you wouldn't think streaming is the Swiss K31. I haven't seen that one. I'll have to look it up after I get off. I'm just building this up to get my exact wall pieces. Now it should be even. Yep, there we go. Alright. Now that looks like a... starting to take the shape of... Well, we're not going to put anything in it just yet. I'm going to do a log across the top, though. And then we'll do... Yeah. There we go. All right. It's exhausting. You're doing various different things all at once while trying to be entertaining. I know. And like Saturday, I'm actually going to do it this Saturday. I have to I got to add stuff into my stream, like for redeems and stuff. Because I've been procrastinating that. And I was going to do it on last Saturday. But then I got like caught up with like, oh man, I got this really sweet idea in Valheim. And then really sweet idea turned into, oh man, I got this other really sweet idea in Valheim. And then it just turned into like the idea fairy. And it was not good. I couldn't stop the ideas from coming. So I didn't get to add like the redeems I wanted to add. Because I do want to add some like redeems. Like, I've seen a lot of people do, like, movie quotes and stuff like that, and jump scares. I'm not really, like, I could do jump scares, but I want to do, like, one of my favorite movies is The Goonies, and so I want to do some Goonies-like redeems, and some Pirates of the Caribbean redeems, because of, you know, like, when I do dress up for my streams, I look like the governor, like I'm supposed to. But I haven't dressed up in a little bit, because it gets stupid hot in that thing. Usually on Fan, like tomorrow, usually I dress up tomorrow. Like Fan Fridays, I dress up, because then it just becomes fun when I'm playing Fortnite or Phasmo. So I'll probably dress up for tomorrow. But when I'm building like this, it just, that wig is so hot. Yeah! I know, right? This week went by stupid fast. I don't even know what happened. Tomorrow is Friday. Like another week down. Oh man, it's not even. All right, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I'll put one right here. And a fresh one on the way. Yep. I'm gonna put little windows up here. Let's do this. I don't want to make it too tall, but I think I should be able to. I think that's going to be too big. We're gonna give it a whirl. Oh man, it's not gonna connect. You suck. Ooh. Well, we're getting into fall, which is, yes. Fall is also my favorite time of the year, especially when you get that first frost and all the bugs die. Like, I don't have any mosquitoes. Frickin' gnats, all that crap. I'm just like, ha 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 ha, die you stupid gnats and flies. That's like the best part of fall. Get that first freeze in. Death to you all. Oh, I don't have deer flies. I don't even know what that's about. I couldn't imagine. But the fact that it's called a deer fly just makes me think that, like, it's probably super huge. It's like a larger housefly. Oh! And they bite and take chunks out of your skin, and they don't give up. Whoa! That's not appropriate. Like, houseflies are, you know, they can be decent size. We have horseflies. I hate horseflies. Horseflies drive me nuts. Because they're like freaking B-52 bombers. And like all of a sudden you're just like, I mean, you get thunked in the head by those damn things. Like you're chilling, all of a sudden this horsefly comes around, it's like, you're like, dude, what are you dropping bombs on Berlin, bro? Get out of here. Freaking massive. I don't want to take a flip like to the helmet. Exactly. You're just like, what the hell? What is this thing? Yeah. Do you have June bugs? Oh, excuse me. Woo! Do you know what a June bug is? Oh, yeah, cough drop. No, those things crack windshields. Like if you're driving through Kansas, where I'm from, they get June bugs really, really, really bad, and like they'll just, if you're driving super fast on the highway, they'll just crack your windshield. It sucks. It's like hitting a rock going like 60 miles an hour, except it's a damn bug. And you're like, dude, you just cracked my freaking windshield. Like, what the hell? Those things suck. Many family members has that happen to. Oh, shad flies. I don't know what those are. I know what biting flies are. Those things are mean. Normally not where my cottage, but just like 20 minutes north, they get them. It's a blanket of bugs. Oh, that's, yeah, no. Nope. No, thank you. It's like a small fly with big wings. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I feel like that didn't even connect. It didn't. It's like not sitting there. There it goes. Look at round two with a sail when they're sitting. Interesting. I haven't seen those. I don't know nothing about those. I do know like where my wife is from. She's from New Jersey, and they have biting flies, and they'll like really hurt you. They might show up on your neck of the woods. Oh, I'm good. You can keep them. Keep those bad boys. I'm good. I'm going to put a fireplace right there. Oh, excuse me. Well, it's home time for me. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, good to meet you too. I'll see you around. I'm starting to get a little bit more into the Valheim community, so I'm going to jump off myself. Which is good because I think if I look, I think you're the last one. Oh, I think Arendor is lurking me, but I'm gonna head off myself because I'm getting tired. So, all right, I'll catch you later. Be good. Good to meet you. I think he must be asleep though because it's probably late. Well, I appreciate the lurks. I can't say that much. I really do. Helps me out. I help you, you help me. All good. Is he really? That's too funny. I did not think. I was gonna say it's getting late over there in that side of the world. He has a problem. You know what? I can't talk much. I did 11 hours yesterday, so on straight Valheim building, not even doing anything with like stuff, just building. So I can't speak. But little log cabin's coming out, or little shed's coming out good. So, all right, take it easy. I'll see you later. Yep. Alright. I'm going to end the stream for the day. I am tired. 4.5 hours is about a lot better than 11. So, I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, New York time, for the old Fan Friday. So, I will see you all then. Until then, take care. Good luck.